need to clip that really fast for my bug collection of this game. I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Suddenly, out of full speed, your car stops. Okay, we got it. Maybe. It was too much speed though. The thing... Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ah, beautifully. Isn't it? I promise it will explode in a moment. I need to get away. Okay. However, this now might be the ticket. Maybe I didn't sprint, but maybe we can now use this as a friend. Yeah, we made it. So, can I have some cheese in the chat? Gil, you have to post cheese. I mean, come on. That is like 1.5 hours of pure cheese. Like, what could I have overlooked? Is there something overlooked in this apartment? Crime and punishment and zombies. Talk to the cops, though. Find Andrew's... Okay, I found it. He has a ghost in his room. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory. She can fly. See? I would say that is what was they are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. And mostly what I think bug fix was like called a hot fix with a lot of fixes for submissions and so on. Bonk. Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. What is this thing? The Guinevere. Yeah, that's the car that disappeared last time.
You have no right.
Well, that is actually true. I don't have. Okay, so finally we have... Oh, that is a nice looking car. Let's try to get the nice looking car here. Get something done here. Excuse me, sir. I want your car. I like it. Not as much as the other car. Wow. Interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. But look at this car. That was funny. And that is also one of the Guinevere. Okay, these again cars stuck. Doesn't look like the guy is the hugest fan of driving. Nothing wrong here. But it's also, for me right now, a really... What are you doing? Also, that was funny. What is this guy doing? Can we please clip that? And there's also nobody sitting in the car. No, we can't open this. Have to go through the roof.
Just break the glass and dive in. It's not as if someone will send you a bill.
What? And then we just tell this guy that he could reconsider his profession. Did you see this?
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to...
Did you see the... I expected a teleport there. The roof is solid though, it's just the side walls are not fully solid. Clip that, please. So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the force. We should have totally taken her. She has the force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I'm going to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back ring. Ah boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... come on, dude. Just jump a little bit further. Now I was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. Hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death at some... Let's clip it, because it's funny. So, if this pendle is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. I hope you had a fantastic day. And here I am, back on the English channel again. I streamed a lot on the German channel recently. Because it's actually a lot of fun streaming in your native language, turns out. It's fascinating. But yeah, I don't want to neglect my English stuff so much, so I decided to maybe do a run, because I'm doing a lot of Elden Ring stuff recently. I'm doing a run here on the English channel. I did one on the German channel, my first experiment with the Try of No Death. And that went much better than I anticipated. But it's still not perfect, so we try to do it basically now. Okay, now he calculates the difference. Whatever. So what do I need to do, chat? Let me just think for a moment. First of all, I need to turn on the game. That's maybe smart. We need to create a character. That also would be smart. I'm not sure, chat, what character you want to see. Male character, female character, something. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, we have to create one. I also thought about maybe making a level 1 run. Would be also an option. Before we start the run though, I also put in a command for the stuff and so on. So there's a lot of things going on here. But let me just get my thoughts straight. There's one thing I want to practice before we go into this run, and that is from this gate here. You can jump down without taking the long way down. And so now, of course, you see the death thing. It doesn't count now. We have to start a new character. I'm just curious. I think there is a way for the character to jump down here and survive, but I don't know how this works exactly. You know what I mean? Not sure if you have to hit the tree there. The cliffs down here. I have no souls up there, so it should not be a problem. So what happens? No, that's death. That doesn't work. Like, there is a way to get down there without dying. Just have to figure that one out, because I'm just... Yeah, it would help us greatly to accelerate things. And I just noticed last time that accelerating things might be something of great, uttermost great importance. No, it's too close. Can I get my 200 things back? No, I can't. Well, it's funny, I have Marika's hammer here. What a reason. I think I got it because we did things. So I have a lot of stuff here on this particular character. Not everything, but quite a lot. With the bow, you can turn your horse in any direction you want, which is a cool trick. So you can basically turn your horse on the point. But this has not worked. Can you think this here would be too far away, would it? Nah, far too far away. Does anybody know in chat how this might work? Let's see, is the in-game on? Yeah, it is. So that stuff part is at least working. Where's he going down? Okay, it is actually, I was right. It is this thing you need for it. This is how you survive it. That's what I wondered. How do you get... I knew you can get down there. It has to do with some cliff thing. This is how it works. Okay. Let's try again, see if it's consistent. Behind the tree. Seems to be pretty consistent. Because this is then good for a death. If it doesn't work. Can I also do it before the tree, chat? Yeah, it would also work before the tree. I think it seems safer if we get past the tree and jump from there than doing it this way. But yeah, there's always some room for improvement, I guess. So there's always this. Welcome. Problem is, if you slide down here, it always looks like there's a bear, chat. Why? I don't understand, but yeah, whatever. So this trick was one of the tricks I would like to practice. That would be death if I do it like this. I have to jump once, and then it works. If you do this, yeah, okay. You can't. That's I guess why you don't. Because in this case I got kind of stuck at the tree, and that's why I pressed again, and then it did a double jump or something, and then yeah, didn't work. And just want to make sure that this jump here is safe. It's one of these jumps where you have to fall down a bit and then be safe, but it seems like you survive it, and then you are here at the cemetery. That's already good. Okay, we got this, chat. So next step, chat. I close the game for a moment. I need a level 1 run that is early. I need a level 1 run that is kind of early. Let's see. I think in the level 1 run we kill Margit relatively early. Oh no, I need a different run. That was my first run, I can't fully remember. Wondrous Flask, Kalit Mine. Iron Weapon 2+6? Always terrible if you can't find your save games for level 1. Okay, my hard drive is kind of dying here in the background. Malenia practice Gideon. We loaded very early Save state, chat. Sorry for being so silent here. Just want to practice. I need to practice one particular enemy. Last time I had some trouble with that one. It should be in front of the pocket of Golden Godfrey. It is. Yeah, that's actually really my first run. We have a ranged weapon, but I don't care right now. We have this bridge here. That's where I need to go, chat. And from here... Where did I even get the armor here set from this? It's always curious. The Godric Knight armor. Did I just get lucky? Potentially, yes. Let's put in the Shigatana. I have a war cry in it. It's strange. Let's say we play with Unsheath. And we get over the thing here. At least I now know we would survive this hit, so we also have a lot of armor. Man, please game, let me just do menuing really quick. It's so unnecessary to kill me here. A lot of Maracas here, luckily. Maybe I can get my stuff. Ah, this annoying enemy sometimes. Should I not stop there in front of it? I have too many talismans already. I mean, I would play with an armor set, but we are just level 1. I have to go to the left, I think. Right? Right. Well, this guy here drops the Blood Fang. It would be the weapon the fastest weapon for level 1. For level... You know what I mean. Maybe only have the Turtle Talisman if we do this here really early. Exalted Flash is an option for this particular fight. Can't wield the katana without it though, so maybe we have to take the second talisman just so we can actually use our weapon here. Now we go into the Ever Jail, and from here we buff up. I think the other stuff we should have. What's in our flask? Both here seems to be normal. Rotation completely wrong. Oh. Now we spawn this guy here. Okay, time it works much better. I should have saved in front of it. I didn't feel like I had much trouble with it this time, especially with this damage output. It seems like it's perfectly fine killing this guy. So there's that, chat. Awesome. That was a very old file of mine. Load the new one, chat. And then we see from here what we can do. Let me just think for a moment, chat. No deaths? Yeah, okay. I got everything. For no deaths, I also prepared the hit counter thing. Can't see it right now. Hit counter new, there it is. Okay, chat, found it. Just hard to find sometimes this stuff. I also updated to English. There might be some German left, because last time I had it like with German stuff in it. Just you know. And now, yeah, unfortunately we don't have enough people here in chat to kind of give me the idea of female or male character. Let's see, one is A, player type A, 2 is player type B. Roll the dice. Dice rolled in 1, so it would be a male character. Last time we also had a female, so it's kind of fitting. So we have to start a new game, chat. Let's start with the level 1 one. So in case you just tuned in, welcome. And yeah, it's not a level 1 run, a no death run. I'm just confusing here myself. It is not a level 1 run, so I'm not locked to this starting class. We can play whatever class we want, but I would assume that the samurai is potentially the best. We just decided it's a male character. Now we need a name for the carry. Last time I had a really okayish pun for it. Let's not comment on it, but it's the best I can do right now. Shows character class. Detailed appearance. This was a guy I played on the German account. Yeah. I recently read a Reddit post. It was kind of about that a rarely good Afro haircuts, Afro-American haircuts, or people with African descent haircuts in games, and here I definitely see the issue for sure. I think that's pretty much the only one. Okay, male character, back. To go one back. We won't see him much anyway, because this time, because this is no death, we will start things. You know what I mean. In chat, let me just try if this works. Death! Exclamation mark. It shows we had 0 death. Just to demonstrate, just double check if it works. If I put in death plus, it should increment to 1. You can ask in chat, and it should also update in OBS. It does. Just with a command. It's pretty nice. Set up a bot for it. That took some time. And I had to set it up again for the English channel. It's also set up for the other channel. Now we bring it back to 0, reset it to 1. So I will also have the hit counter in parallel, so you know what's going on. I will run the timer as well. My PB to Elden Beast is 8 hits. Total PB with also Command Denial, Placidusax, Mohg, Alec, Tree, Loretta, and Malenia. That's additional bosses, because I like those. Is 11 hits. Not hits, death, not hits. It's not a no-hit run. We start a no-death run here. It's not a level 1 run either, because level 1 no-hit, that's too tough for me, I think. That it doesn't sound too fun. At least I would have to develop a lot of strats, which I don't have, so it doesn't work. Yeah, so we set up the character. We take the golden seed for an additional healing. That kind of worked last time. We have a character class samurai because I think it's pretty strong. It has a bow, which might help us cheesing stuff. So that's also a thing. We have some arrows, we have a shield, and we have a Uchigatana, which is a strong sword. And that helps us to kill some early stuff before we switch to the Bloodhound Fang. I know it's kind of boring. The problem with this, I mean, we could play differently, to be honest. I recently also had a route where I tried to note down a route how to get fast to a lot of the normal smithing stones, but fast is very relative. It takes still several hours to get them. So it's not that fast. This year's also not fast already because we need a lot of stuff on our wish list that we want to get. I just have here on my list collect stuff. That's all we're going to do. So let me click on finish and then we start the game. That's a moment, chat. I just have to deal with stuff here. Okay. Yeah, we just start the game. I start also the timer. The time is not important, to be honest, but try to be at least somewhat fast. My dream goal would be to get to Elden Beast in 3 hours, but I can already spoil that won't happen, chat. that won't happen. It just takes too long to collect stuff for me still, and we have to improvise a little bit. But yeah, I hope that this time I can make it a little bit faster than compared to the other times where we in the other run where it just took so long to get everything going. Like total run took like 6 hours or something. That's quite a bit. So I would say I press here on start and then we go. Forget that I have to press on yes first, but these few seconds don't matter too much. So we skip the intro cutscene. We don't have time for that. Nope, take the stuff. Thank you. So now what we have to do first is we have to not die while dying. And it's kind of interesting in this context that in No Death, there is this phenomenon that the grafted sign here is not killing you. So that's pretty good in my book. Like, I will show it to you in a moment, because we will just get hit now. Look at the HP, 455. And we now get hit. And we see I have 1 HP left. Because the grafted sign, usually there's a bug, it can actually kill you here. You're not dying here. Then we skip the start. This doesn't then count as death because technically we still had 1 HP. We did not die here, so it's not a death. Else if we had to jump down the cliff and so on, we are not going to do this. In the meantime, I check the Discord really quick. Everything is fine. Seems like it.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him.
Yeah, everything looks fine. Okay, we skipped the cutscene, just was doing something here in the meantime. It was wasted like 2 minutes, but whatever. I didn't take the bonfire, chat. Not that important, to be honest. Okay, so now we start with collecting a lot of things. You can imagine that's always kind of tough a little bit. Do I have to rest here? I'm not sure. I probably don't. Can upgrade the flask. Yes, that is possible. Can do some quick menuing. Because this here is my blue flask. Other we will get later. Is this still here in equip? No, it's not when I do this. And that's not too good. Thanks, dude. You absolute gem. Okay, he's already in sabotaging my try. What are you doing there? Awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay, our first smithing stone. Chat, I was just a bit worried that this doesn't work. Hello, Kale. We have to sell stuff. We sell our first great rune here that we picked up on the way. I want to have the crafting set. The other stuff maybe buy later.
Goodbye.
Also don't need. So now we can also get back our armor. Because it's in an Odessa run, it's always nice to be able to survive some stuff. Then we go to the next bonfire, which is usually the fort gate over there. For cotton, we need actually these raw fruits. I always thought, hey, why would you ever pick them up in a run? But we need some of them. Kill this guy here maybe, because we need to buy stuff later. We will return to Kale in a moment as well. We're getting some extra souls here on the way. It's not that bad, to be honest. Kill him instantly here. The cookeries we maybe take with us. It's faster to not kill them differently, but whatever. Excrement's not what I need. I need pine root resin. That's not much faster. You don't do much damage. Weapons also. I'm not two-handing the weapon either. It didn't drop a thing. We need root resin actually. But there's a better spot to get root resin, I learned. And next we get our good old horse, Torrent, by resting here at the bonfire. That's the first big step we take, I guess. Thing is still on 0. I think we get the horse first. That's important. Now we get a cutscene. We skip the cutscene. Malenia talks to us. We accept her help. This time, no maidenless run. Okay, we got her. Oh, I forgot that First of all, this place here is important. Yeah, I need to do the menuing here really quick. What I want is this here. I've missed a dog just behind me, that's not so great. We want the whetstone here, because that we might change our ashes here and there. Just practical to have it. I need to get to this place here later. I forgot why I need to get here, but last time I said, oh, I didn't take the bonfire, unfortunately. Then in case you would use, like, I don't know, if you do Fierce Champions or so, you often summon the wolves. I have seen this multiple times. You'll get the wolf really quick from running with the looks of the Snow Witch.
To summon the spirits now it is the... Forgive, I doubt we... How long will it be for the time?
Now she vanishes here. And he wakes up. Before that you can't speak with this guy. And now we can buy pot from him. Holy water pot is an interesting one. At least we have already one of these pots. Need to buy more later. So we'll come back here in a moment. Can't get enough souls to buy all of them. Yeah, we go to the Stormgate front, and now our route kind of begins. Big routing fun, I call it. One chair, 9, 2 on the bridge. Okay. I need to look at my notes really quick. Just was not curious where next things I get from. But now we need several things. For real. First of all, we also need these smoldering butterflies. Touched all the mushrooms. I want to have some mushrooms as well. We get the seed here. And here's a chair. And here we have 3 things. 3 stone number 1. Just for safety, safe measures, we now need to go to the trolls. Talk also to Roderica. I forgot my flask upgrade here. I don't think I need the flasks yet, so I get 6 flasks here. I'm not sure if we have to talk to her. I think she gets automatically to the round table hold. But we get the jellyfish. I'm not sure what the request reward for it is. In theory, it's easy to complete. Well, that's a skull. We need rooms. Okay, so next are the... what are they called? The trolls. And there's a statue that can be broken. One down. From here. Here's a... dropped some rune fragments, which we don't need. God, awesome. I don't get all the things here. Because we will need a lot of runes. There's even a rune number 5. That's awesome. On the light chat. Rune fragment. My question, chat, is first of all, Trina Lily, important. Here are now the trolls. We need to him to kill the statue here. Oh, okay. These are all these things here. Then we have to get back to the Stormhill shack. Thanks. There have to be a healing also. Stormhill shack. There's one thing we overlooked, chat. Just one, but yeah, we need runes. So can we go down here? We can, chat. Here are some fire arrows. In case you wonder what is this particular item. Not only that, up here on top is another important item we need. Over there, that is the crystal tier strength node that we also later need for our flask. Plus this Eteria leaf, which we won't need, I think, but good to have. Later I have to get Golden Vow, or not later, in a moment. Oh, this forest part there we should get first. And here is quite a bit root present next to this place here. Our friend Bernal is here. That is not too important. Here we get an exalted flash. We help Alexander. Usually would kill Alexander. Oh god. Exalted flash for the fight in a moment. Yuri.
Can you hear me?
We could.
I'm stuck. Oh, I am peace. I thank just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
You can get a second exalted flash for safety save reasons.
Well, I am beyond upon this. I doesn't to Redmond.
Usually would kill him here and get his talisman. That's I can't kill Alexander, chat. I'm sorry. That's just oh god. I'm gonna not fall down there. Liv is a lot deeper than it looks like, so I don't want to die here in a stupid way. So now, if we rest, which I would recommend doing right now, you will note we can check our stone collection. You will see it says 9, so we need 3 more. And I think here on the bridge you get 3 more. Else we could just buy one. We have enough runes now to also buy one from a merchant or so. 2, That means we're at 11, right? So we need one more.
Oh, here is a...
Here we can just buy one here. Backboard 600. Equal turtleneck could be interesting. The short sword could be interesting, chat. The level character with the pickled turtleneck we don't necessarily need. Now that I think about it, chat. We find D. We're not interested in his quest, so we ignore him for now. I believe that we're 80 minutes in the game and not even close to any place. We have a stone sword key, so we can get the turtle talisman. That's the next talisman we definitely want to get while we are here. Looks strange. And we can write out. Next is the sleeping pot recipe. That's also right next to this place. Just have to go to the right cemetery this time. That's the first scary jump. You can die here pretty easily. So here we have all the time getting the rooms. Take one. I know, chat. Hope I can jump up here again. Yeah, okay, we can. Last time I struggled with a problem that we can just solve by going here. We can talk to Kenneth Hyde, because we will go to Castle Hyde in a moment as well. We need to go down there anyway. Hello.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the... well, then no. Despite
Kenneth Hyde. He gives us as a reward the Earth Steel dagger, and we'll get a dagger later.
I met the honestly first, then he and to think my fort.
Okay, we take your fort back. Here we have the church. A mushroom or something. And now here's something potentially dangerous. We have to trigger the wolf. And the wolf will just go and attack the bear. That helps us. We'll get 2 Trina lilies for free here. Take the thing. Be careful the bear doesn't hit us. Get some free souls. If they kill the wolves or something. It's not much, but I'll take it. Need a chat. And then we are already at the Weeping Peninsula here. Sacred Tier we got here for free. And now we are already somewhat okayish equipped. Rest here. Can upgrade our flask. Can upgrade this here with it doesn't matter. I think that we kind of got everything. And parry. Now we go through the Weeping Peninsula. I still need 1 smithing stone, chat. I don't know where you can get one. Isn't here on the beach an item? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Big crab? No. I forgot to make a save state at the beginning of the run, to be honest, but it doesn't matter too much. I'm going the wrong direction. I have to go down here. I want to get a map piece here. Of course, I trigger the bear. It's not intended. So here is a lot of bears, of course. Doesn't help us at all. Nomadic cookbook. We don't need that, but what we need is this here. Well, we probably don't need it actually. If I want to have it, the correct tier. That makes the charged attacks do more damage. Might need. It can be utilized to some degree. Here we have now to be kind of silent, chat. Yes, first of all, I always forget where it is. Yeah, here it is. This chest here is a smithing stone 2. So I have 2 smithing stone 2 now. I've pressed that Mr. or Mrs. Bear can sleep there. This dude is consistently making noises. Fortunately, it's a rune bear. It wakes up easily. Could get the X talisman on top of that. Not needed. Going the wrong direction, chat. . Fortunately, I also had a slight orientation problems. Makes this freaking bear so aggro? Can't believe that, chat. That was kind of scary, I have to admit. Like, this bear is just consistently behind us. And scares us massively. That's not what I like. But yeah, we have this thing here. We can get an Exalted Flesh cooking book if we would want to. What we do instead, we do Castle Height really quick, even though it's dangerous in a way. Could die here. It's definitely a potential death thing here. Okay, wish me luck, chat, wish me luck. Oh, it's gonna become a bit messy. First of all, I want to have full HP. I want to have the Dectus medallion here, that's why you can get here. Not kidding me. Okay, we got the spell, Dectus medallion. If you kill this guy, you get the stuff. We got the cookbook. Let's check our inventory. What we got here? Here we get the bleeding stuff. That's why I wanted the cookbook. We even got the fetide pot, which is also good. That's what I collected on the way next to the bear, I think. Okay, I think we got everything from this place. That was exciting, to say the least. Now the next question, chat, is where do I get my last stone? Like here in the ruins would be one. Where did we calculate wrong, chat? 1, 4, 9 is 11. A merge. Can we buy one from the merge? I'm not sure, chat. We could get one from here, then we have the last one. We don't have to buy it. Should have just taken it with me when I got to the ruins here. I'm not sure if there's some interesting lily. I mean, it could be a lily here as well. I'm not sure. So we double check that really quick. But this item here is a smithing stone 1. Now we have 12. That's what we need. Here's the lilies I was talking about, so yeah, I should come here for sure, just for the lilies. Next stop, we go back to the Stormhill shack, and then we think for a moment where I would need to go. Kaled, the Bloodhound Fang. We don't really need that. For me. Let's reset this here. Not sure if it's faster to go from here or not. We go. Did we already go to Limgrave? To Leonia? Oh no, chat. Made a mistake. We haven't gotten this bonfire, which is also important. Okay. I skipped a step, chat. That's not great. But I need the side beside the bridge bonfire. Here's a cemetery somewhere. Yeah, over there. It slowly pops in here in the distance. Over there. And there are just some wolves. And some stuff, just some additional runes that we might not need, but just pick them up fairly easily. I overlooked too. We got everything. Now next, we get another second stone. Oh, I just noticed that I can get just another stone number 2 on the way. Not sure if it's also stone number 1 here somewhere. But here we get, yeah, to the bridge. And we need to go. We need the bonfire on the other side, and we go back. Then I maybe already do the thing. Yes, the stone one. Yeah, okay. And I have one too many. This is kind of the important one. Plus the here we just got the fire. Here I want. Here, reset all the stuff. Inventory, chat. I have 3 stones already. If we get 4, I need... I can get another one here. A quest is unfortunately not too important for us. Last time I didn't need it. The turtle shield. It's only as a rune. This here should be the other stuff. We don't need that. Still get it though. There's a merchant and a bonfire. We will get. I forgot what this merchant here sells. I think he sells something useful. Another stone. Another pot. I have 4, 5. 2, 4 and 6, right? Yes. Make our life much easier, though in theory it would be going into the completely wrong direction, chat. Turtle shell, this is a warm stone, which we don't need, I think, but I'll take it with me anyway. Nah, down here's a bonfire, and I get something from here. I think you get another... here, if you ride in this direction, you can get another sword key if you would need one. Would be over there. But last time it seemed like I didn't really need it. And it's kind of stupid to not get the pot here, chat. I'm honest with you. I haven't even been to Caelid yet. Worst part. I bought this one, okay. While we are here, can get this thing here from him as well. And now I just need one stone number 2. And we got it, kind of. Claymore, we got this bonfire. Yeah, we have now to go, oops, back up to the bridge. On the other side, jump up, and now we try to kill the dude. I haven't gotten Golden Vow yet, though, which I think would be a nice addition. Golden Vow is one of the spells I always wonder where it is. Like, literally, you can't make it up, but I can't memorize its position. Is it up here? Or is it up here? I think it's up here. It's always a 50-50 for me. Look it up pretty quick. Red golden. No, it's there. It's not here, it's one higher up. Here. So we need to go is go north and up the cliff. While we are here. For me. We take this stuff here with us. We just get things going here. I have to kill this guy. Ah, he dropped his armor. That's why I got the armor last time. So we don't have to buy it. We also still this dude here. While we are here, because we also need it, we go and get the what is that called? Butterfly. Smoldering butterflies. You get here quite a few. I want those. It would be an invader we could do here, but currently I don't see any need to do that. As a result, I will just ignore it for now. Oh god, I triggered another wolf thing. Okay, Golden Vow active. Next thing, yeah, we go to Leonia already, I would say, chat. Makes no sense to not go there, right? Then we get to the round table hold. We take the cookbook on the way because there's something in it I want. I forgot what it was, but in my head it's very important. Not usually I would go there now and then from there go here. Usually would take the shortcut jumping there, but I want the cookbook for some reason. I forgot what recipe we get from it, but I know that it felt like it is a fire recipe, the fire grease or whatever, something like that. No, it's a soft cotton we get here, I think. Not sure what this guy last time wanted. What is this guy here? Storm wall. Okay, we don't need that. But yeah, from here you can go to Leonia. Okay, nice. He had a lot of souls, and with 1k souls, that's what we need. Because we need to buy Raya's medallion. Okay, got it. Shibiri stuff I don't need here. Would be a possibility to get though. If I rest here, we activate the teleport to roundtable hold. I don't want that just yet.
You then, believe it or not, for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming only...
Essentially don't need that. Sacred tier stuff. And let's leave this place here. Go further down the to the at least to the merchant. And then we see what we can get, chat. 45 minutes in the game, not even Kaled. That's not good. Glintstone thing. I don't need, I think. We need all the bonfires in the world, chat.
You're surprised no matter.
What this guy has to offer that we maybe want? Crystal dart. Need that. Okay. We go to the Layska ruin things. Here are a lot of weird enemies that I want to avoid at all costs. I want to have the map fragment. I need to lure them here, as it's just too deadly. Laskia, I think it's pronounced. I have to go east, chat, and hope that we don't by accident run into one of these annoying giant things. Because they hurt us a lot. With a lot, I mean tremendously. Oh god. I hit him and didn't kill him. Somewhere up there must be a bonfire that I want to get. Here it is. So far so good. We're still in the collection phase. Just takes forever. Not sure if we will ever return here, but just in case we have it. Don't need that. Finger talisman. And teleport back. Do this. And less here. Lost my orientation, shit. Okay, got it back. Teleport. This brings us to the gate chat of GER Lucaria if we want to do that, but it just skips us ahead a little bit. And we can do our newly learned skip in a moment or not. I'm not sure if I do it right now or maybe not. Then from here I have to double check which of these things has two of these other things. So to be fair, I also need to get here to Raya to do start the Raya quest. This we maybe do later. Should already do the Raya stuff while I have these souls on me, I feel. I have to be careful we don't run into these terrifying enemies. Somewhere here close to Raya, I think, is either Missing Stone 2 or Missing Stone 3 even. No, it's looking good here.
Hello. Hello. It's right.
She's our ticket because we can't use the abduct. The abduct kills us, counts as death, so we have to find a different way into the Volcano Manor. And she's also pretty fast to get there. To get us there. And usually here, stuff, we can go from the other side, it's maybe safer. But what we need to do actually is go, I don't know, here, then here. Oops, wrong button, chat, my fault. Isn't this here the Scenic Isle? Yeah, this is the Scenic Isle and also has a bonfire. They're very generous here with the bonfires here in this area. A lot of them are kind of hidden. Yeah, over there, that's one. Somewhere behind this place we also have some shrine lilies, I think. Trina lilies. I missed the bonfire. A bit hard to orient without the map here for me still. Orientation, I just failed here, chat. Oh, it's a little orientation fail. Get the bonfire. Talk to this guy. We need to get Raya's medallion back.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it. You're a shrew first. Alright, things know your bloody idea. Oh. Alright then. I could be. Alright, well, but it ain't my. Anyway, lucky she ain't that.
Okay. This we got, chat. Then now's the question, what do we do next? That's one detail I'm not 1% sure yet about. We have Golden Vow. Kalit route is very, very long, chat. So it would be also very, very safe. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I would say now we have everything. Now we go to the round table hold. You rest here. Round table hold, chat. Now Malenia comes and invites us to the round table hold.
Very well.
And we go there. Fortunately, we have to talk to Ofnir.
For but a moment.
Oh man, chat. It's just so much stuff to do. Gideon Ofnir. There he is. If you want to do the quest, he's also here. If you want to do the the Nefeli Lu quest with her, we need to push her a little bit further. Then we need 3 things from the other maiden. We do this here in once. Oh yeah, we can strengthen our armament. That is one thing we want to do. And we need some good amount of souls here. Three. I forgot. I only have 3 stones. We are 1 stone short. To get the Uchi to +5. Not good. I forgot that's a bit unfortunate. I forgot this stuff. 1.4, 800 and 600 I need for the other items, chat. We will get the dagger for the other dagger from the dude. So I have access to quick step and stuff. I want the dagger 400 and finger steel 800. Something else we need to think about this thing here. Last time I didn't need it. So potentially we don't need it either. This we got. Oh chat, I'm so sad that I forgot about Yeah, I know where I get those. That I should have done while we were in Leonia, chat. A bit unfortunate. Yeah, I forgot that, chat. That's on me. So it's always a bit tough to get this particular... No, it's not tough to get for... Ribbon Cliff. Yeah, okay, that's always messy to get. Let's say we need to go in this general direction, chat. I think the easiest way is to go to this island and then just go past the island here. And to find this weird pavilion thing, this... Here it is. For the Albionoric stuff, we later come back here, chat. But yeah, and here at the tree, these are 2 combat smithing stones. There's normal smithing stones too. I should have collected them last time. Also pretty safe. And now, from this position, somewhere, let's say over here, you can get up a cliff. There's also this crystallite dude here, which is a bit dangerous, to be honest. Is it up here, chat? Yeah, here he is. Some is missing stone too. Okay, nice. We got this as well. Was pretty close though. I found it. Now we can go to the round table hole, chat. Upgrade our weapon one more time. Fortunately, we have to use some select number. I can just sell it this miss anyway, chat. It's stupid to do it like this. I'm not sure if we have to get the fear hack here.
I am circumscribed, perhaps doing so. And you, do you think where
I'm not sure if this is necessary for the fear quest. Not gonna lie with you, I simply don't know if it's really needed or not. Just in case it is needed, we have done it. We get the Baldachin's blessing.
What you felt, though it is, come back. I will take.
Takes a moment. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Roderica, by the way, while we do all this menuing stuff here.
A pleasure, thank goodness. I'm still looking not easy. I don't believe I do. I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell. I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Okay, chat. That we got. Oh god, this is so complicated. 500 something. Strength and armament. 4. And with 5 more of these 2 stones, there's a route for it. But yeah, we got the UG plus 6. Should help us quite well in the situation.
The girl. Are you out to absurd? I don't. That's nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is. No, well, no crap. My being a decide, despite my desire to.
Okay. We got the quest chat. Now what a Rika's quest should also be complete while we are here. I could upgrade the flask. Now Rodriguez's gone. He's now a spirit tuner, which is nice.
Good to see. I have you to. I can have. I'm as young. But and if there's well, I search Roderica.
Yeah, okay, now comes the first potential part of death. We could go to Caelid first, if I'm honest. But yeah, maybe we try it out and see how it goes here without... I think we have the Exalted Flesh for it anyway. Should be okay, I think. Only thing we have to be really careful with is this freaking explosive nonsense thing here. Okay, we got it. We survived. Well. Okay, chat. Oops. Where is it? Where's my hit thing? Because now we have the first step kind of complete. What else do we need, chat? I need to go inside. Chat, I forgot. No, it doesn't matter. I think we are fine. I forgot to switch the tier here inside. That's not too great. I also have forgotten to put Golden Vow on the dagger. Cool. I thought I already did this. We did not. Even without all the stuff, we should be kind of okay. Though it's, in my opinion, far too dangerous, but whatever. Boah, close call. No, ich habe das zweite gegessen. Screw me, chat. It was too close. That was far too close. In this one situation, I should have used my thing there. He didn't give us good patterns, though. Not gonna lie. But I also screwed up a lot of things. Like, we could have played, will be much safer there. If I just played this here a bit better. But I decided it was far too close, chat, not gonna lie. I made a lot of mistakes here. By the way, I have this here completed. Deathless this time. In the next section, yeah, we have to go to Caelid and stuff, and there I died a lot last time. Okay, it's only a sliver of meat. Got a sheath. Another item. This dude I don't need. Where's he? Over there. Next I need to go to Castle Height again. To be safe that I don't have aggro. Castle Height is kind of next to this place, but no, I need not to go to Castle Height. We go to... Yeah, I think the fastest way is from here. I have to talk to Kenneth to get the dagger. To have a quick step dagger, and later I will use it for Assassin's Gambit. Yeah, that's the plan. Then we have to go over there. Then I have to do also some other stuff. That there we go up here. And tell him that his castle is taken back.
Did you? Oh, well, I knew it now. Go ahead. Right, what's that, Well, even the which is why just you. Would you like? I see bright. Enter, and who knows what say you? I knew. I shall hold. I see. Life much.
Okay. Back to church. Next on the list is of course the Caelid stuff, and the Caelid stuff is so hard. Scarily so. So next we go to Caelid, using this teleporter here. Takes a bonfire here for safe reasons. In case we kind of die. I need to do bonfire stuff before I forget it again. Because we don't have set up Golden Vow. Because I'm stupid. This we need. And mix of Wondrous Fatigue. Strength, Dex. This I should have set up before. Not gonna lie, but whatever. We'll play it here safe and take a huge detour. So we don't annoy this particular enemy. Take this golden seed here. This is also kind of a scary section because of this fantastic dragon. Hey. Just want to have all the items. It takes a bonfire there at this tower for safe reasons here as well. Usually the dragons are in this game insanely slow. However, here you get some pretty decent runes. That will help us later on get on our feet a bit. This night watch here also has an interesting item. Don't care too much about it. But yeah, in case we will ever get it, we have the fire here. Whatever, chat. Not too bad. Now we have a long ride to get all the good stuff. And also, yeah, we have 2k, which is not too bad. Last time I didn't need any of those, so we just still collect them. If I'm not mistaken, can get up here, right? From here we get to Fort Jail. Fort Ferris, not Fort Jail. Jail is on the other side. Last time, yeah, I wouldn't call it a mistake, but I guess kind of is a mistake. Oh, we have collected a seed. As a result, we maybe are able to upgrade our flask. Get an additional one. Would even now say get 6 and a mana flask, because we're now getting closer to getting the stuff. I also need to craft soft cottons. I can craft quite a few. Just craft 2 or maybe even this amount. This we will craft. And later we need the sleeping pots. Craft already one. But yeah, you see a lot of stuff that we need here. We don't need these items, but we get a stone key sword from up there, I think. So we get down to this spirit spring. And this brings us up here. This gives us also these things. Here's the stone key. And we get also 2 smithing stones number 7 and a smithing stone number 8, which is nice. Usually I would break a statue over there, but we don't do that. This time I want to play it safer than I did last time. This is kind of I wouldn't call it a shortcut, but kind of is one. To the other side, to the dragon barrow, whatever thing it is. Need to get to the other side of this cliff here. This right? Yeah, this. I have to get my orientation back. Do I have to get up here? Yes. You have to be careful, chat. Here's an Terra leaf. In case we ever need it, but yeah, we want to get to the other side here. We take this thing here, because here we get powerful smithing stones, 8 and 9 very early on. I will reset this here so we lose the debuff and all this scary stuff, chat. And then we get a very nice item. Actually, we would have to go down. Yeah, we take this on the way back. We take a little detour here, chat. So just, you know. Be careful and don't run in any of these annoying dogs. Okay, we'll rest here at the bonfire just for safety's sake. We can get invaded here, so we pass the time until morning. We don't get a bell bearer hunter or whatever. And he sells a very important item to us for the next section. And that is the Beast Repellent Torch. That item we really want to have. Like, that item is, I wouldn't call it a game changer, but kind of is.
Have a safe journey.
That is such an important item for us right now. And with this we are suddenly a lot safer. We don't need to walk back here all the way. I also forgot to get the map here. Also 2 items. Oh, not worth it. At least we got the map. Okay, we have to right up here. Most of Kaled. That's stone number 6, chat. Got this one. Now I have to be careful. Okay. And we also got chat. Rune Arc. 9, stone number 9. Dragonwood Grease we don't need. And we got this stuff here as well. So with this now, we can go to Fort Ferris. Teleport back there. Pretty complicated, I know. With a Beast Repellent Torch. Now here last time I got my death here. I think with a Beast Repellent Torch I might be able to survive. Speaking of surviving, unfortunately I ate my second flask, my second meat. Was not intended. This is now the second Dectus medallion. Or the second half of it. Now for this part here, it becomes very important. But I triggered this guy, that was not intended. Okay. Much, much less stressful to get this here. Much, much less annoying to get this stuff here going, chat. Yeah, last time I died here. So there's that. But yeah, the beast repellent torch kind of helps us there tremendously. What we now have to do is go further through Caelid, because we are still not done. And yes, there is an absolute truckload of stuff you can collect here in Caelid. It's also very powerful. We potentially don't need this church here, the Plague Church, Church of the Plague, however it's called. But we still will get it. I don't know why, but I have a feeling it would be very helpful. Crystals here, we get the Ionian butterflies, all the cool plants here in this thing. Okay, chat. We ignore Millicent for the time being. We're 1.5 hours in. Still not done with Caelid, chat. Yeah, on the way there are some butterflies there. Would be the last opportunity to collect them. There's this gigantic troll and he throws these magic pots which are highly annoying. We have to ignore him for the time being. Find our way down here without him able to hit us. That's basically what's the important part here for us. Here already is Nataria leaf which we collect in case we'll ever need it. We take a huge detour here, hope we don't trigger anybody. Then here's the Light of Grace. We rest here just to get every aggro away from us. Here's now the merchant. Not sure if he has anything useful for us. I think he might have. He has a cookbook. Rod bone arrow, so it's a cheese arrow basically that you could get here. I have to buy the pots later anyway, if I'm honest, chat. Cookbook we don't need, I think. Maybe take a little detour that we, on paper, would not need to do. I take it anyway. First of all, the golden seeds, and you can get crack blade here, which we most likely won't use. Now it gets very dangerous, chat. Always a bit scared. But yeah, in case we would try to get to Redan, this here would be our ticket. In the meantime, while these guys are fighting each other, we can just grab a few free souls from them. And yeah, I don't know. I just want to have Crack Blade. Potentially we won't use Crack Blade. There it is. Got it. Hope somebody dies over there. There's some nice souls. Out of combat, we have all the maps, and we teleport back to this guy. Well, now we have to go to Fort Ferris. Usually we would go down here to Castle Redmane. There's no need for it right now. Okay, this one guy might die at any moment. Like I said. That might take too long to wait. Well, we have 2k souls, that's okay. Whatever, chat. Let's move on to the next point. We are here, chat. That's where the merchant was. Reed is over there. Oh, be careful with these guys. We haven't leveled up yet. Always keeps this in mind. That's why everything here kind of is still dangerous to us. Level now 2k. That's good. There's a Dragon Communion Church. I don't need that one, to be honest. Okay, didn't trigger the dragon, that's also good. And over there is Fort Ferris. Be careful that I don't trigger these rot people here. On the road. Quite a few rot people here on the road for my taste. Forgot what this item here is, but I want it. Let's see. Fist didn't use it last time as well. And there's the bonfire, and the merchant is down there. Forgot what he has. He has a cookbook or something to sell for us. We still need some items, and we need to go over there. And that place here, last time I died there. That's the scary part, I guess. If we would need to go to the merchant down here, we could. I have to follow this wall now. Then we go to Fort Gale or Fort Jail, however it's pronounced. Doesn't matter too much, chat. The only thing that matters is that we don't die. We could get, usually would get Flame of the Redmanes here as well. I don't get Flame of the Redmanes because I don't need it. Even though I get other stuff that I don't need. We are for whatever reason in combat, so I just want to reset here. Now we have the Fort Ferris on fire, it's good. And here a lot of things can go wrong. I haven't actually thought my strategy for this part here through, if I'm honest with you, chat. I need to get specific spell. And I would love to get the talisman. This is always very dangerous. You can see we always get hit here. Here would be a teleport. I forgot where it teleports us to. What we now do is we jump down here and get rid of all these guys by surviving like a champ. Now what we get is get flame of the things. What do I have to do, chat? Yeah, that's why we need softcore. You can find one somewhere. But then this guy here doesn't notice us. We can just sneak out of this place without being bothered. Let's get out of here, chat. Yeah, for jail, we got the talisman and stuff. Next would be volcano mana stuff, getting the souls we need to upgrade the weapon that we still have not equipped. But yeah, you see, we need some level ups for it to even wield it. Though in theory, I can wield it with both hands already. Smithing stone collection says something like we have 1, we have 2, 8 and 9. Well, now we need we need a smithing stone 4 still. And so on. So we have still quite a few things to do. We do Margit for the souls. Maybe to upgrade a weapon update. 5k collect me. Kano mana stuff. Yeah, we do, because we do Rykard so early. Got Skin Noble, weapon +9. This is afterwards. And we need to upgrade this weapon pretty as high as we can. And I can only get the weapon to +9. Yeah, I remember. For Rykard, yeah, we have to kill the Godskin Noble. With the rest, we update the Serpent Hunter. Yeah. But do we have everything collected now, chat? That's the biggest question I always have. Do we have everything collected? We have to memorize a spell, which is playing with me strength. In theory, we can wield it. I don't have the face yet. We will change soon. This item we have. I think we got everything, chat. Talisman, Turtle Talisman, this one, Strength, Face. The other talismans we get later when we're in Atlas Plateau. We still have stuff in Leonia to collect, though. I know it's tons and tons of collecting stuff here in this game. It really is. We also love to get the map, I'm not gonna lie with you there. There's also a golden seed we can get from there. Here are the Trina lilies, which I forgot to collect last time. My only worry are these annoying things in the water. I'm so scared of those. I have no idea. Next seat. And next to the road thing should also be a site of grace here. That we got as well. Oh, flask upgrade, I forgot, chat. That's one upgrade I want to have. We can jump down. We have to go here, chat. Then I have to look on the map really quick because I can't remember. Somber Smithing Stone 4. I need to get a Somber Smithing Stone 3. Oh, there's one, that's good, chat. Goes through this. Okay, chat. And we go to this place here. Here I hope my... Yes, it works, awesome. We have to be careful. Here's another cemetery we can get stuff from. Okay. Now we have to just be very careful. Temple Quarter. Here's another bonfire, chat. Which is one that I always overlook, by the way. That is. Over there's a dragon. Let me just look at the map. Temple Quarter. This is somebody's missing stone 2. Where is it though? Philip. Here on this is a teleporting scarab that adds another missing stone number 2. The more Somber's missing stones we get, the cheaper the upgrades will be. The more we have for level ups, which makes stuff help quite a bit. Takes too long. Got it. Okay. Let's try something I never try, which is getting to the dragon from this angle. Okay, that worked. Nope. Hey. There's another cemetery I didn't know of. I play this game so much. Still have these cemeteries, I'm surprised they exist. the 4 belfries, which we might need later. And then I can now look where I overlooked this door number 3. Where is it? It should be actually. Yeah. When I see it. That's very strange, chat. I have to admit. Like insanely strange. On the image there's a chair on top of that. It's one higher. Okay, it's just one higher. Forgot where it was, but we got it. We can go to EG first, chat. That's my suggestion. Because we need to upgrade the weapons anyway at some point. And then from EG, oh boy, I had almost 2 hours in the game. And I'm still not even close to where I need to go, chat. Can drop down there somewhere, but I didn't. I'm just too scared to die to gravity or something. That would be so sad. I'm not sure if we need this for magic grease or something. Could be. Last time I took the bonfire over there, but I don't think we need it. It would be the, I think, intelligence crystal tier. Or where the face crystal tier can be found. So yeah, but now my plan is to get this item here. That's the stone number 4. Now I have 1, 2, 3, and 4. We need them 2 times though. next thing we need is get through this tunnel here. And then we will pick up a golden seed. And also right back up here. But we need to get pretty close to the village though. Need to get up there in a moment to get at least somewhat faster to deck this. It's a bit of a detour, but it's, for me it's worth picking up the golden seed here, which is often forgotten. Is still a merchant up there, chat?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Like bone arrow, nothing here from this guy. The rune axe might be interesting. We yeah, if we run out of it, but it's okay. So now we double check. I didn't get the things here. We double check our inventory really quick. Our key items. I still have the medallion of Raya, so I have not completed her quest yet, which we will do now. Fastest way is the Scenic Isle, closest to Raya. So hope this is safest to her as well. For Rust safety safe reasons, first of all we can upgrade our fantastic flask. But furthermore, we just go to morning really quick, just so we don't run into some surprises. They're so desperate here. Don't want to... somewhere over there it is. Should not annoy us too much on the way to Raya, but whatever.
The Thuglies. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to study such, please.
Now we have the volcano manor.
This land, but the lid instead at the base it was. I have faith. I do hope. At the base it was. I have faith. I do hope. At the base it was. I have faith. I do hope.
Okay, now we come to the volcano manor stuff, I would say. We have the Bellum Church already. We have Smithing Stone 3. Just takes so much time for me to get all the stuff done. It's just absolutely fascinating. Every time I played this so many times, it always surprises me how much time it takes to get from A to B. I need to fine-tune this. There might be some teleporter that brings us into better positions at times, but yeah, I don't know. And nice, a rune arc. It's good to know that you're on the way to rune arc. What this item is, every time I'm curious what it is. it's this. Okay, it's not important. I remembered it was not important, but who knows? Now we go to the Volcano Manor. Become a member there. Holy moly, chat, that setup is just never-ending story of setups. That up here's what do you call it? Light of Grace. We get that, and from here we have some options at least. We don't have enough talisman slots anyway. We have to still kill Margit, which we do after the Volcano Manor stuff has gone through. I would, before we do this though, still suggest we get another bonfire and the golden tree that's somewhere up there. Maybe also the map of this area. Just in case, currently we have one golden seed. We need another one to bring our weapon up. We could get 2 more seeds if I'm honest. Oh, I just missed the seed. Oh, I forgot to take this fire. Yes, I have to ride back and ride up again. I think the next tree also has 2 seeds, so it would be maybe wise to get those as well. I'm not sure. Here we have the map of this area. I like having the map, so it's not necessary to collect this, so it's kind of a little detour here. Oh, that's a mistake. I don't know what this item here is. Not worth it, it is. Because we have to get up here anyway. I like how they just say, yeah, he's gone. Just ignore him. Nothing happened. Now we have 2 plus too many, 2 seeds I still think. But the next tree also has, yeah, an additional seed for us, which is good. Oh, it's also 2 actually, not only 1. Crazy. Now Oh, we have the market meeting here. So we ignore him completely. I don't care about him. Would kill him for runes or something, but yeah, I don't. 8 mushrooms, not bad.
Is someone there custom well?
Oh, well. Very nice to have. We find later one. We won't need it. Yes, also 3 of those. Not too bad, to be honest. Nothing we really need. We have the glintstone key, chat. I'll get it later. I think. Godskin Noble. I don't know, chat. I'm 100% sure yet how to handle this. How much level up we need? At least 2 level ups in faith to even use this stuff. I'm just currently thinking about if we should get the Raya Lucaria and get the Carrier Knight armor really quick. Would be easier with Assassin's Gambit though. I know, but at least we have the bonfires right now. It's one good thing. Next would be, yeah, talk to Raya. That's maybe what I should do. We now get the Volcano Manor stuff done. I would say we didn't die. Next step here, Volcano Manor stuff. Just took forever, like 2 hours we are on here. Now we slowly, very, very slowly.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your. I will.
Okay, now she teleports us to the Volcano Manor, which is, as you can imagine, helpful. Talk to her.
I am Tanya Ryas, a warrior. Perhaps will you rise with us? Invaluable. The drawing room, but be sure. Use the key.
Okay, now we're in the Volcano Manor, chat. Awesome. This is all we need. This door we potentially later need. We don't need it right now.
Who are you and what in the volcano? I hope you... Well, but know that before you could...
Okay, this quest part we have. Oh. We don't need. Not sure what this guy's guarding, but he can keep it. Far too dangerous. I haven't done the weapon upgrade, by the way. But we have now another flask upgrade. Looks pretty damn good so far. Before we do Godskin Noble though, I need to upgrade my weapon. I need to make 2 level ups for Flame Grammy Strength. When we do Market first, I would still say we need 2 level ups in face. Maybe also a little bit more HP. Just to be safe. Okay, so this place here is also no. I need a dagger for it though. Kind of interesting that I do this here for everything else. Yeah, but I need quick step for all of them. Now we have to get all the way down. Nice, even get the extra keystone here. This we need, chat. This is a stone number 6, I don't need that. So 9. Moldering shield later for the other dude. Missing stone 6, like I said, don't need it. Yeah, it's always dangerous. We have to... Attention. Nail. We want to have full HP, well, we'll play safe here. Here they could just go straight up, unlock the shortcut. Of course, we don't do that. We take the ladder, go to the room. Safe way what we can do there. I'm not sure how safe it is, to be honest. Okay, got it. We got this fire here in the room. Now we get stone number 6, chat. Stone number 6. Check. I would like to get the rune on this well. Or things can go wrong here. Like he hits us with the freaking pot there. I have full HP here. Yeah, I also want to be insanely careful. So number 5. Shortcut activation. This dude, I don't want him to hit me. Oh God. Added this 1.2 vigor as he might have one-shotted us. Guys, kind of scary, I have to admit. Okay, chat. We got all the fun parts here. Next would be upgrading the weapon and Margit. We can now up. We're still missing 0.7, but whatever. Screw me, chat. I forgot to mark EG here. We take EG so we don't get invaded in the volcano, in the thing, because I think when you enter Atlas Plateau, you get invaded in the round table hold, so it's potentially better to work here with this guy. We need 5k souls, so let's see. We see how far we get with this.
Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Strengthen armament. 1, 2, 3. We need 1,600. Need quite a bit more, chat. All things considered. I have a Rune 12 though. Let's see how far we get with all of this. What's that? We want to upgrade our weapon. Careful. 5. $1,200 still missing. This is something you should learn. Just take one more. Just we have 16 of those, just to be safe that we have enough.
Something.
6 and the 7th stone we don't have yet. This is kind of awesome. We got the dagger for the stuff, for the quick step. We don't need that anymore, but yeah, we need this here. Put in that thing. Now we can think of maybe leveling up a little bit, chat. I need strength wise, we need one more level in strength. My mistake, we need 1,000 only. Like I said, we have like so many of these runes. You will easily get one level in strength, so we can wield this here with less trouble. Now we can just wield it normally thanks to our talisman. We have the we have phase 10, that means also we can use Flame Gummy Strength. It's already pretty nice. That. So this, we have completed the first round of Volcano Mana stuff. Now we can go and actually fight a boss after such a long time, which is Margit. And we will be completely broken for what Margit might take or not from us. Oh, the finger seal I have bought. Forgot to equip it though. We're still medium load. Don't need this dagger. Would make things too complicated right now. We have to do a play with a talisman switch because, yeah, you know why. Okay, so Margit. Got one thing. We have this thing here, right, chat? We go here. Take this dude here back. And now we fight Margit. And that is Margit. We have 12k souls. We can do some level ups. But yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to, what we are supposed to do with 12k souls. Upgrade our weapon further would be one option. But yeah, now we have the second talisman pouch, so we can now use Flame Enemy Strength a lot easier in our runs. That's definitely a thing. Now Godskin Noble, like I said, that is an opponent I'm always a bit scared of. So now we need, oh we haven't, okay, first thing we do is getting all the pottery we need. Because I still have not bought all the pots. Usually we go into Stormvale Car. Maybe I have bought all the pots, I'm not sure. I bought the one in Caelid for amount of money. Buy a bunch of those in case we need.
I suppose next time you don't fret yourself. I'm selling where the land has been its only, let's say, goodbye.
So, this is the guy we have, chat. I have to be careful I don't switch to German by accident. I've streamed so much in German recently. Oh, I forgot to put Margit here. Done. Didn't die. I got hit. I played very greedy there. Can't deny that. Should have bought the stuff here. Am I going to the right direction? Yes, I do. I bought the pot already, chat. Stupid.
I must apologize. I'm afraid of the...
Who was the other merchant? Like this guy is 3 merchant. There must be a 4th merchant that sells cracked pots. What again? Which one it was? Cracked pots. Stormvale Castle. I find one. 600 more. That's a bit unfortunate. We now have to go to the other nomadic merchant. I forgot simply. Very unfortunate, I have to admit, chat.
Trade again.
I also bought it here, so we have all the pots already. Then I should have 6 pots. maybe I pressed the button or wanted. Very careful here with us. We need 2 more, chat. We need more flasks for this. I'm not sure if I go for this. Go in case something goes horribly wrong. If everything goes right, I won't need to heal. 100%. So how many things do we have? 3. Okay, also we don't need to get the backup one from up there. Then Godskin Noble would be next on our list. Right, chat? Right? I'm not 100% sure if I forgot something. Like I said. I wouldn't say it's confusing, but it's just a lot of little steps you have to look into and so on. It makes it always, how to say, a bit tough. Just memorize all these 5.7 billion steps you have to do on the way. But yeah, Godskin Noble seems to be the next. I died 4 times last time. I don't want to waste too many Trina Lilies on the Godskin Noble this time. Waste is the wrong word for it, but did we forget anything? Okay, for safety measure, chat. I could. Just for safety's sake, I could go to Relucaria really quick. So it's dangerous. And get the Carrion armor. Nah, I don't think it's necessary. I need to kill the dude just easy. Is it possible that I already teleport? I forgot. I'm not sure. But now it becomes, yeah, it now becomes a big part of not dying in this run. Is getting this part, this section here right. I mean, in theory, I could just do Godric first. That would be the safest way. No, I don't think it will be necessary. I just want to make sure I have enough greases so I craft for more. It's 4 greases, that should be enough. The thing can bleed. Just have to play clean. Get the spread at the beginning. Oh god, I didn't level up. No. If there's one thing I should do, it's definitely use this 9k souls to level up, so I don't have to collect them. I know safest bet would be going like this. Definitely want to get strength up a bit as well. How much do we need for level up? 1.3k. I have so many runes, I should not just waste too much. Or not be too afraid to use them to also get maybe some level ups here and there. Okay, chat. Buffing rotation is for later anyway, because our plan is to bring our little friend there to sleep. To slumber. Else we would have to play him normally. That would be a complete mess if I waste 6 pots and don't get him to sleep. I would still drink this thing here. That's perfect. That will be leaping. Okay, last time I did a huge mistake. Play 1% safe, chat. Don't want to die. We've killed him there. Safe and clean. That's what I want. Okay, 50k. Now we have to keep on these souls and hope we won't die to stupid stuff. 50k. We need quite a bit of stuff. And do quite a few things now here in the game to get us kind of going. A lot of stuff is insanely dangerous. So what are we going to do, chat? First of all, I need to go to EG and we see what other stuff we still have, but we have to spend some money here on him, on his shop, because we want to bring our good old friend the Serpent Hunter to at least +4. Purchase, yeah. One. We have a second one of those, so we can save 3k bucks. And 4. These are our stones that we will need. That was already expensive as hell. And this Volcano Manor, Prison Town Church, Temple of Eglay. So now the scary part comes. It could also almost kill us. It's a lot of scary stuff we have to do now. We have to get the last weapon upgrades, get the weapon to +9, our current goal. And that's not too easy. What is this item on this side there? I can't remember, so I want to check it. Maybe it's also somber smithing stone or something we might need. What is this item? Always wonder, always forget. Okay, a big rune, we take it. Okay, that's how it should be done. This item is not necessary for us. This is a stone 6, I think. I don't need that. No. Is it a porch? Let me get rid of that. Not what I wanted to do. Here's also a potential for the shortcut. We played safe, chat. That's the door. Because we have to make this way, unfortunately, 2 times. They wonder why is he running around with this amount of stuff. We need to get a serpent and upgrade it to +4. I'm always kind of scared here with elevators, not seeing my path and stuff. A very important section here. All the stones we are missing currently to upgrade is stone 7, which is the one we are getting now. We don't go to Rykard. We know we need the stone sword keys. A long way to get here. We need 2 of those keys. Yeah, a lot of stuff can also go wrong because of the jumping. Hey, run. Shortcut. That allows us to breathe for a moment. Not fall damage there. I heal it. Kind of unrelaxed, I have to admit. The next section's very scary. This section I hate them so much. If they grab you, you are dead. Okay, that's stone number 7. Road to Manor.
Braved.
8, 9. Okay, chat, we got our weapon almost to max. That's awesome. That means we have now the luxury to level up a little bit. Something like this. So I have the ability to wear my weapon normally. And so on. That's already helpful. How much do we need? Would need 3.5 to have a room. Oh, the 3.8k room even. Against Rykard, I definitely want to be kind of strong. Oh, I forgot. The Volcano Manor stuff, by the way, is not completely done yet. I forgot the very important part. I have to go to Reikart's boss room. Unfortunately. Take the elevator again. One through. Try not to get killed. And then take the Serpent Hunter, then upgrade it. And then port to EG. That's the part I forgot. I was just happy that everything worked so far without dying. Still at 0 death. Which is pretty nice, I have to admit. I forgot that he runs, I don't have time. Second time we got through this. Now we go into the boss room. Take the weapon from this guy. Upgrade it. Master Shack is still there. Always time I don't desire. Don't want to get invaded by the bell-bearing dude. And he's gone. The only thing that kind of annoys me always a bit. Yeah, we go to EG. Then we can also do the invade maybe, because the armor of this guy is also not too shabby. So that would be another option. Well, we keep the weapon here in the inventory for the time. I have to remember that I put it out. Only I think I have that roll here. I forgot that I need souls to upgrade this weapon here. I'm an idiot, chat. Let's make another level up. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not enough. Okay, nice. We need 1,700, 1,800 more. 2,000 actually. Okay. I would risk, chat, that might be stupid, to go to the round table and we get invaded, I think. No, we don't get invaded. That's unusual. Oh, it's not sure what triggers it, but no, we don't get invaded. Oh, well, I won't complain. Next would be Rykard. Rykard is always scary, chat. I can tell you how scary. Usually it would be so much smarter to play Godric first, get the Great Rune of Godric, then play Rykard. That would make things a lot safer. Oh, the Lonius Solo, welcome. Nice to see you. We're currently in a no death run. And you can see I haven't died yet. We defeated just Godskin Noble, got our weapon to +9. By the way, I need to bring this here to the next step. We defeated Rykard, so we need the Serpent Hunter. Then I need a shield. Always a bit scared. This item I don't need, chat. Do I need mana? I don't need... I will need mana, but not that much, I think, but... Okay, I think it should be enough. A bit scared, I have to admit. Like, the first phase should be no problem. Scary part is phase 2, chat. So wish me luck. How's your knowledge on Elden Ring Dark Souls lore? I would say it's okay. I wouldn't say I'm like as good as my Lord of the Rings lore, to be honest, but that's very few things are that on that level, I think. But in my life or in my fandom knowledge, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's kind of okay, I think. Why are you asking? You have a specific question, or just curious? Let's say I don't know the stuff well enough to make frequently lore videos about the Souls series, about Dark Souls and Elden Ring, though I have mentioned it in videos as well. Theorized a bit. Okay, chat. Now it becomes tense. I'm a bit worried. I could get another Stone 8, to be honest. I'm not sure if that's the way to go. No, I'm just curious if your knowledge goes as deep as your lore knowledge does. No, definitely not on that, not that deep, but I would say definitely know quite a bit here as well. I'm just scared a bit, I have to admit. This is a scary fight. Usually I would do it later, but I get Assassin's Gambit when I complete the tennis stuff. So in this regard, it's kind of, you get easier to Stormvale Castle and stuff. Well, let's hope it kind of works. We need this thing here. Okay, chat. We use a shield to get higher DPS with this particular weapon. And that's phase 1. Too early on the road. No. Got it. That was not... That was good, I think. That was good. Good luck for the fight. Thank you. Thank you. It is, I think, one of the most scary fights I do in this run. Because I do this guy so early. Made it look easy. Yeah, it was mostly planned. It's not planned to the detail that I know how many hits I have to do till he staggers. It's a bit, yeah, roundabout. So if you would go no hit or something, you would really have to a scripted strategy that you can play off, like, you know, every time the same. It was not like that because I know I would survive a hit and so on, and was I leveled up just before. There's that. So yeah, it looked easy. Doing a no-death run means you well versed in the game mechanics, at least. Yeah, that for sure. I have like 1,000 hours by now in Elden Ring. I play it far too much, to be honest, but I love the game. And yeah, that was a Serpent Hunter. We will not use it again. Let's get here our stuff back together. And now we have a lot of runes and stuff that we can do. We go back to Tennis and tell her, oh no, your master is dead. I'm so sorry. We get also a gesture for it, the thank you gesture. But yeah, it was mostly planned with the staggers, with the update of the stuff.
So I harbor even he, but any road we made, we hunted, and with every I am the we refute. I am the we refute.
Okay. This quest I have to kind of continue. I'm not sure what's with her here. I think her quest also ends. Yeah, she's completely gone now. I haven't talked to her.
You, it's true. No defeat until then. I suggest I will miss the champion. I always... Perhaps...
Okay, so if I now rest, in theory... She's gone. She leaves the potion here. Oh, I won't do the... I won't need it, because we don't play Raya. And we don't do the Golden Order ending either. So he's now also gone. And we can now learn all his skills without completing any quest. Quick steps may be nice. I like having pick. Spinning slash is actually not bad, I think. I can buy it whenever we want. We don't need to buy too many skills here. Well, whatever, chat. That was nice. I was really nervous about this fight. I didn't die last time with Rykard as well. Last time was an absolute mess. This time it was much cleaner. Last time it felt like I died 6 times or so. However, we now have the ability to take this dagger with us. And this dagger we can now put in the, what is it called? The Ash of War called Assassin's Gambit, yeah. And this is such a powerful spell because or I would call it a relaxing spell because it allows us to go through the game much more relaxed. Next would be Godric. Not sure what we shall power up. We need damage, of course. Definitely want to get quite a bit more tanky here. Okay, chat. So far, so good. The Godric is actually, in comparison, quite easy now. We could go to Raya Lucaria really quick, now that we have Assassin's Gambit. And get the Carrier Knight's armor. So yeah, next is Godric. I said it could have done him before. Godric is actually easier than Rykard, to be honest, with this weapon especially. But yeah, I don't know. Getting to Godric is a bit more annoying than getting to Rykard, I feel. Because of the ballista thing, or we go all the way around, is too annoying. However, what we now will see me do quite a bit is taking this dagger here and use Assassin's Gambit. It eats a bit of life. Well, actually, I can send this down in case we will ever need it again. Here's a Trina Lily. How many no death runs you attempted? 1, actually. No death is not actually the category I really run a lot or play a lot. I did 1 on the German channel and I died to complete the base game 8 times. Oh, Magic GER, that's actually good. Something here? No. So, yeah, that was 8 times. And 6 deaths I avoided already of that. The last death. 5 deaths I already avoided. 5. I forgot where I died this one time there. Oh yeah, the boss that gives me the blood fang killed me one time, unfortunately. So I use now this, we get slightly, you can see maybe the window and stuff through me, we get slightly transparent. And this helps us not getting seen too much. Enemies see us much later. They can't kill us anyway. I like that this guy is using the power of books. I just update my thing here, so it's a lot safer now to walk. Else you can get this fire. It's also possible without Assassin's Gambit. It's just more relaxing. So yeah, usually I run level 1 runs and stuff, but with dying a lot. And I have done quite a few level 1 runs by now. You're playing with a character and you don't level it up at all. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the game here. Okay, that item I definitely did not need. Okay, that item I also don't need. I need to get up here, right, chat? Yes. We need to go here, I think. And then we drop down here. And then we get this armor here. That's actually the reason why I even go here. So this armor is awesome for level 1. The samurai armor is also pretty good. I watch a lot of Gino Machino. Oh, okay, then you are quite familiar with the game on YouTube. I myself have never played Elden Ring. Oh, that's interesting that you watch yeah, one of the most skilled, of course, Elden Ring players out there when it comes to challenge runs and stuff. But you don't play Elden Ring, but I think it's interesting because it's really insane. But I think if you have, like, if you play the game yourself, it becomes even more impressive, or what this guy can actually do. Is how ridiculously consistent he is with stuff. It's not like I watch him all the time, but also have watched his videos and stuff for sure in the past. I'm not sure what in this room here is. I just want to double check. Let's roll. Book. Here's, by the way, a illusory wall behind. You can also get an item. The Red Wolf Radagon of Radagon. Why did I do it last time? For the golden seed? I don't know. So yeah, this now we can change our stuff a bit. Haven't collected many armors, but you see in comparison the carrion armor is a bit. It's quite a bit comparison heavy, but it's also the damage negation is in direct contrast pretty good. Okay, we rest here for a moment. Go to this weapon, go to the finger seal. I'm not sure if I have to... Well, whatever, doesn't matter. Should be okay, actually. Yeah, I go to the round table hold. I think he... Since we have the first great rune, we will get invaded now? No. Didn't get the invade. What triggers it, to be honest? I thought it would be entering Atlas Plateau. And that's actually optional what I'm doing here right now. I think at least. Oops. Should invade us. I have to read up how he invades us. I don't really want him to invade me. Not like I'm really looking forward to this. It's just I'm curious why he didn't do. Then I can't remember. Okay, so now the reason why I make Rykard before is here I want to go to the main gate, and there are all these ballistas and stuff that shoot at you.
You there. Come over here, would you? It's tightly guarded. The guards, you'll breach the...
And it becomes a lot easier.
Well, but of course.
If you if you have Assassin's Gambit here. Also, this line always reminds me of yeah, Two Towers. And of course, yeah, the actor of Theoden just died. Oh, Bibzuda is here. Nice to see you as well. Thank you for your sub. Much appreciated. Bibzuda, I hope you had a fantastic day. And yeah, you are currently seeing me here doing my little no death challenge in Elden Ring. Which, yeah, now usually the things would start shooting at me, but since they can't see me, I don't have to worry at all. We can just sneak past this part and it becomes so much more relaxing. Not even the lion can see me. So that's very helpful. Hello, 1 year, woohoo. Yeah, that's insane. Thank you for your continuous support, even though yeah, sometimes people don't hear from me here on my English channels for some time. But currently working on stuff. And of course, one reason is I play too much Elden Ring. I stream a lot on the German. I have made a separate Twitch channel where I can stream in my native language, and I underestimated how much fun it is to stream in German and so on. It's kind of fascinating. But glad to see you people here. Here's a Trina Lily. We later will need sleep pots again. You can craft these sleep pots out of them. So I want to have all the Trina Lilies in the world. Best guards you. Yes, also a ballista up there. The trick here is you go a bit to the right. It will shoot at some point. But I'm fat rolling, I just noticed. That's actually pretty dangerous what's happening here right now. I need a mid-roll. I'm not mid-rolling. What is this item, chat? Oh, 8 mushroom. We just reset the aggro here very quick. Oh, the views there, to be honest, not that bad. Like, considering that I have, in comparison, much fewer followers than here on the English channel. What is your Deutsch channel? Let me see. I don't have this updated here, right? Let me try if I have it. No, it's not here. Maybe it is German or so, something like that. Of course it's not. I need a command for this. I forgot. I have to copy it manually. That's the German. It's not very creative. It's just TPH underscore. Oh, you hear my stuff here in the background. Games. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I only have like 26 followers, but it's a fascinating thing to start something like a channel or a YouTube channel or Twitch channel from scratch. Maybe do things differently. Maybe use some stuff you learned in all the years you did the other channel, and you suddenly notice it's kind of working. Interestingly, it also helps a bit that I don't know. I connect a lot. What I'm doing wrong here on this Twitch channel here in comparison is I don't stream frequently enough here. That's a big problem, of course, for one, and the other is I rarely connect with other smaller Twitch streamers. That I did more on the German side of things. So I go, I don't know, check the Elden Ring category on Twitch and see, oh, somebody's doing an Odess run. Maybe go in chat and support him a little bit. And then you maybe get to talk, and then, I don't know, people maybe visit your channel and so on. I recently moved from England to Germany, as my fiance's from Germany. Oh, that's cool. Welcome to Germany. I mean, I would say, the weather is terrible or something, but you're from England, there the weather is also terrible, so I think it might not be a downside. But you have to deal with the with some of the annoying German attitudes. Is this the right word? No, the characteristics is the word I'm looking for, not attitudes. Okay, these birds, by the way, are from the deepest paths of hell. In case you didn't know. They're so annoying. So far you love German. That's awesome to hear. And Germans have complained a lot. Maybe that, I'm not sure if English people also complain a lot. But yeah, Germans, sometimes it annoys me greatly, I have to admit. Okay, before, we have some stuff to do here. We have this little thing here we don't need. I want it anyway. Stormcaller, yeah, I don't know. Oops, one thing here. We want these are correct pots, and we need those pottery things here for throwing bombs and stuff. And they don't notice, so it's good. We can also get another cookery here from this ledge. But yeah, it has also its good sides. I think it's like this with every country, I would assume. Did I rest here? I forgot, but I'll do. Then we kill God, just for safety sake. Usually I would just go there and say it's okay. Let me see. Can I get the helmet? Oh, it's just the torch. That's funny. The torch is the only item that brings me to heavy equip load. I don't need the torch right now. I don't know why, but the big guy usually notices me. Oh, there's a smithing stone too. I don't need that, but good to know that one is here. Here's another Trina Lily, by the way. Very helpful. And here we have Nefeli Lu. I usually talk to her here to start her quest line.
You were a fine warrior. Choice of master.
Oh, that's 4 stones here.
To a higher place. Well, tarnished I am the I'm here by decree of how utterly this grafting of God is tainted the. If you ask you, the winds, I'm certain.
Because at the end of her quest line you get like an interesting reward. It doesn't make sense to do that quest line because you get the reward much easier. By the way, I can just teleport. So I do a lot of weird stuff here at times. It's very inefficient. It's kind of the strange thing about these Elden Ring runs is always like the run is now 3 hours and I now have I'm about to get my 2nd great rune in the game. My character is now, I wouldn't say fully leveled up, but close to fully leveled up. And yeah, this guy will die so fast because our weapon is +9, is almost max. 10 is max for this weapon, otherwise 25. But the +25, the normal weapons, you need like 97, 97 smithing stones to fully upgrade them. Could go for a grease here, even though I think it's not necessary. You know what? No risk. It's a no death run. We play min-max the game here. I have to skip the cut. I don't have to skip it, but I usually skip the cutscene. This, by the way, is a actual hit he does here. He's almost dead, as you can see. Then in phase 2 you just run to him. And then you just stagger him and he's dead. Yeah, you're the Lord, sure. I don't think so.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays.
It's an easy fight because we are far too overpowered by now. Die already. 2nd great rune, and this allows us now to enter the capital. In case I will ever do the Nefeli Lu quest. I like that if you play this like this, you could also kill the other dude. Oh, I have to rest here. Then this other dude is appearing here. And he's kicking on the remains of Godric, the guy we just killed.
Pathetic excuse for a lord you were.
He doesn't. It seems like he doesn't like the Lord.
Pushing me about like that, and after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
I kind of like him. He's so angry.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, I forgot, by the way, to make the split here.
Was Godric? Was he got? I'll tell you though, he had.
Also, his dirty laughter all the time. We'll get this thing here. So he's not his hugest fan. You can come back here anytime, except you until you do the Neferlilu quest, which I'm not sure if I will do this time, because we really don't need it. Though it's easy to complete quest, and you get a Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone for it, but we need a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone for our weapon, and that we don't get there, so we don't need it. The next point on the map is the Draconic Tree Sentinel, but another task I still have to complete is I have to go to the Round Table Hold, to our base up place, and talk to this woman here. And she gives us now a talisman pouch. That means we have another talisman slot. No, don't just spam this button too much. Okay, so next thing is we need some talismans that we are still missing. We have the Lux Ruins, or however they're pronounced in English. And those I need to... those I need to could level up 20. We can level up now without worrying. I think I don't have to buy anything anymore. So maybe I should have... Oh, I forgot something. Yeah, we have to do several little in-between steps now. We make these ruins at the end. In this ruin there is a boss. It will potentially die very fast. Like, I would be surprised if it isn't the way, but it gives us a new talisman that's actually pretty good. Speaking of, I maybe take this talisman for the time being for some extra damage. We get now the ritual thing talisman. That's down here. Just in case that we have mana if we would want to. Thanks. Like, we are completely broken by this time for a lot of these mid-game enemies. Like, we have like a weapon that does late-game damage already, and these are just early to mid-game enemies, so that's why it looks like this. Okay, now we need to... Yeah, before I do this, last time I forgot about it. We have to go back to Stormvale Castle and still get a safety item for our run. Because in Odess run I don't die, so it makes sense to get the Great Rune of Godric. The guy we just... the boss we just defeated, where the guy is stomping on his remains. I'm not even sure if that makes a difference here, but we could try it. And yeah, he has, for like a lot of runs, one of the best Great Runes in the game, because it gives you +5 to all attributes. So we have 8 attributes, all of them +5. That means translated 40 level ups, basically, if you get 1 attribute point per thing. Per level up. So that's very powerful. Of course, you don't need all attributes, but there are a lot of attributes there that you might need. Come on, shoot. Please, thank you. Good aiming. So it's a classic case of don't blink, the boss is dead. But yeah, you get 40 level ups for it, which is powerful, but you need to use a rune arc for this. this item, you activate it. If you die, it's gone. So you have to use another rune arc. So it's not... It's only activate as long as you don't die. Activate it as long as you don't die. And to get it, you have to get into this tower here. Go the elevator up and get this great rune. Then you can equip it at a thing. There are multiple great runes in the game. I think a total of 7 or something. Let me just calculate. Redan, Godric, Renala. So Renala you don't activate. Rykard, Morgoth, Malenia, Mohg. It's 7, right? Yeah. And yeah, the one of Renala is special. It doesn't need to be activated. It's the ability to respec your character, basically. So to change the attributes, you already the level up to get through level ups and spend already on your character. I have tried this run on the German channel one time, and there my current record was 8 deaths. Then I was at the last boss, Radagon/Elden Beast. And then I did Placidusax, Commander Niall, Mohg, Loretta, and Malenia. And there I died on the way to Commander Niall one time, and Malenia killed me one time. So I had a total of... There must be an additional death, chat. Malenia killed me. Niall killed me. On the way to Mohg, I also died one time because I'm an idiot. Yeah, so that's 3... It was 11 deaths total then at the end. So my PB is 11. Currently, yeah, I avoided most of the deaths though. And yeah, the any percent route, which was the route I completed first, was basically a death. So we are here. We need to go to this, yeah, to the tree sentinel, to the draconic tree sentinel. That's the next boss. That's also a scary boss that killed me last time. One time because I'm an idiot. That's of course, like, it's always like a stupid mistake you do or something. That's what usually kills you. Could get 3k souls from somewhere. And make another level up. Let's get a bit more life here in this case, just to be safe. And we have to equip the Great Rune this time. So yeah, as I did a lot of level 1 runs and so on, I have also some notes for those. And yeah, I kind of know the paths that I want to take, so it's definitely some planning here behind it, even though I freestyle it a little bit. Like, what attributes points go where, I have not really laid out that much. So now I look into my notes. It's actually a good point. Because I don't know what the Draconic Tree Sentinel is weak to. Okay, he's only strong versus fire and lightning, all others is 20. That's my note here. So we won't go for that damage. Now the Blood Roses we can farm easily, I think, if we would need to. I would like to get the fire grease. I forgot where to find it though. That's maybe something I need to look up. I hope this here kind of works. Here's root resin. There's another one. I need those for crafting these greases. These weapon buffs I put on my weapon. And here I have now these annoying dudes shooting at me and others. Always a bit scared that it hits me and kills me. And so far it always was very safe to go here. There's the boss that guards the entrance to the capital. Just hide here behind this rock for a moment. Currently it seems nobody's shooting at us, that's good. Okay, chat. Next boss fight. Let's drink something really quick. This fight, he does a lot of damage, this guy. So I'm always a bit scared to fight him. I have to say, last time I died one time, but I didn't use I forgot to equip the Great Rune. That's definitely now helping. Like on paper, we should be more than capable to kill him. You got this, thank you. Hope sound is good or so. I'm not sure if the in-game is too loud, because the music and stuff and with the fights that sometimes gets really loud. So I have the in-game very low on volume all the time. Maybe I can put it up a little bit. Okay, chat. This guy, yeah, this is definitely also like a scary part in the run. Here we go with bleeding. Drink something so we can rebuff, but I potentially won't have the time to do this. Was close. Okay, not playing well. Chat. Want to nuke him there, was greedy, but we got him. Was a bit too close, it was not clean, and we got him. Whew, that was close, a close call. I thought he was be dead. It's always like something like this. I underestimated my damage a bit, thought okay, next hit kills, and then he had like 1 HP left or something, thinking, oh god. Got my heart pounding, yeah, my heart is pounding as well, I have to admit. So, glad you are here also invested, but yeah, that was not clean, unfortunately. Last time I played him much cleaner and still died, but I was also yeah, dead faster, kind of. Next two bosses are not too scary. We'll need some damage. We just pump up Dex a little bit. Good composer though, thank you. No, I felt not too worried, to be honest, at the end. I just knew I need to dodge this last hit on the ground, but the early hits I did the early rolls I did weren't really great. Not gonna lie. Is a rune arc here? No, it's magic grease, which we could also use. I need to look up where I find the one book. Cookbook for the fire grease. Do I have fire grease? I have frost, magic, and this, but not fire. Where do I find fire? I think the lightning grease, which would be awesome to get, because most enemies in the game are weak to lightning, as always in Souls. Yeah, it's hard to get, or it's a bit of a detour. Oh, Malenia is leaving us for now.
Thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you. I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
In the Grove Side Cave in Limgrave. What is a Grove Side Cave in Limgrave? That's the cave where the bear is in front of it. Could swear I got it last time, but I can't remember. Fire grease. Armorer's Cookbook 1. No, Kaiden's Sellsword Camp. Yeah, wait. It's this weird camp. Yes, I remember now. Yeah. Now it comes back. The memory. That's why I took this bonfire here. Here it is. Nice. Thank you for Googling. The problem is the game is so big, there are just too many items in this game. And too many items are also the problem. This is the Caden Warrior. Oops. We won't make the Bog quest. Here's the camp. This is a camp. I always forget that it exists. That's why I never have it. This is a cookbook. We take the smoldering butterflies with us. Something up here? Not really. Capital Rampart. And now we are kind of in a boss rush mode, because we are now fully leveled up. Not fully leveled up, but our weapon is fully leveled up, almost. We do insane amounts of damage. We have the talismans, we have the slots. I'm not sure what other talisman I got last time, chat. I could also get 5 level ups into Faith. That would be helpful as well. But yeah, now we can craft it, see? Just spinning around. And this is like a bigger rune that we can get here, like 10 or so. Yeah, gold rune 10. Bonk. Leave me alone. Close. Safety heal, because now a bigger enemies will drop down there from nowhere. A tree avatar, I think they are called. There he falls down. I need to get past him right next to the door. It worked. Okay, next would be Golden Godfrey. Here also a lot of things can go wrong. Even dodged that, that's nice. I don't have to go to the catacombs this time. Yes, another rune arc, by the way. Those, in case we die, we need like some spare rune arcs as well. This is a run, you won't need them. I like your optimism. Actually, it's stupid what I'm doing here. That's an item. I can't remember what the item does, but I want to see if I can backstab this guy here. But these guys are tough. God. It's not worth it. Okay, good to know. I didn't know what the item was. Just wanted to check. Okay, next thing is we want to have the golden seed, I think. We have one. I think we need another one to utilize it. I will take a little detour here that I usually would not take. And get an item that I don't need. But maybe if I ever use this character again in the far future, I want to get this particular item. And that are the Star Fists, one of the most broken weapons in the game, in my opinion. Well, there are potentially more weapons that are more broken than that one, but you get the point, I think. It's just very strong. And it is here. Star Fist. There's not much range, but it hits like a truck or two. Okay, we are back here. Let's rest, get our stuff back. I would assume we can't upgrade our flask, right? No. I think we need one more golden seed for it. In theory, we could jump down there. Check the item here. Take maybe a safer path. The 6 stone 6, I don't need that. What is this item? Can we jump up there? Thank you. Okay, it's just a room. Take that. Okay, the dogs don't see us, that's good. Next boss is the Golden Godfrey. So far they don't notice me, but... Okay, we got noticed. Much more relaxing to get up here with all these 10 people not chasing you down. We heal for full HP, chat. Next boss is here in this room. Golden Godfrey has what weakness, chat? Where is he? Wonder. There's a boss missing in my list. Lightning magic is 20 holy. Okay, lightning would be his weakness. I don't have lightning. As a lightning grease for this. That's the reason why it doesn't help too much. But we can maybe use magic or fire. I have enough magic stuff collected. Get 6 or so. He can't bleed, so bleeding doesn't help. Oh, I should maybe not waste too much time on my other buff here. I just noticed that. Okay, next boss. That should be easy as a boss I'm usually pretty good at. Can I bait the jump? No. Screw me. Got hit. Played greedy there, but yeah, it was relatively controlled. Now we got the next talisman slot. And that was Golden Godfrey. GG, thank you. Now, lightning was rusting damage. Unfortunately, I don't have lightning. Rusting damage I also don't have, but doesn't matter. The damage was okay. I just would have played it a bit cleaner. My friend was stuck on this boss for 2 days. Good stuff. Yeah, well, that's a boss I grinded so much. Like, especially the final, the full version of this fight. I put so much power into that and so much time. Okay, we have quite a few level ups, though. We got to 568. 567, so it's still pretty close. You have a better talisman than that? I mean, in theory, I could pump base to 5. But Morgott is a boss I kind of respect also. Make it like this. Okay, how much do we need? 3k. Inventory. Do we have 3k runes? Take this here. How much is still missing? 1,800. 800 runes. Round about 800. That's something we have. That should be 800. What would you say is your most difficult fight? The final one. Elden Beast Radagon is the most difficult for me, I think. And Malenia at the very end, but it's just optional. For my main goal is to complete the game. Gideon of Nier I also have a lot of... I fear quite a bit. Fire Giant should be okay. Yeah, that's... Gideon, a lot of stuff can go wrong. I mean, Fire Giant, you can also die pretty fast if you make a mistake. Not like that, but usually it works quite well. Morgott now, also always a bit worried. But I think the most worried I'm always about Radagon Elden Beast, the final boss fight in the game. Because it's terrible. And scary. Let's get health to 30. Our HP bar is looking great, I have to admit. Look at my notes. Morgott is, I think, only strong versus holy. All the others he has nothing, so it doesn't matter. We would play with bleeding anyway. Before we go to Morgott, though, I have to get some pine resin really quick. Is that not pine resin, root resin? Or do we don't we need it? We have 11. We need blood roses. Okay, then we get blood roses. That's also a reason why I take this place here. We have to go north. That's over there. Let's hope nothing happens here terribly on the way. It should be okay. We go to the Rose Church really quick. That this building over there. And here we get blood roses, quite a few, just to have them. So here's the first. I'm sure it was an item. This guy here I want to avoid. And yeah, this should be already enough to craft some stuff. Okay, chat. Do we have enough? I think that should be enough for now, right? What do we even get for this? Some pot. Okay. Okay, I don't... Ah, the cursed blood, I think we got for it. I don't need that. We have now 14 of those. I don't have enough rimmed crystal parts. Yeah, we'll get those later, I think. Yeah, we could go back all the time and they respawn these blood roses to craft. Should be okay. Maybe also take here the War Master shack. Because here you get always 3 pine root resin, I think the name is. We want to say pine resin, that's the Dark Souls item for it. You always get 3 here close to the fire. Don't want to farm here too much, but just to feel a little bit safer. Okay, Earth Sanctuary tree. Next is Morgoth. We have a little enemy on the way to the bed chamber of Marika. Craft also some fire things. Maybe 5 or so. Magic we have. Frost, I don't have the stuff. What is the item here? I always ask the same question. Is it a rune? I think it's always not worth it going here, but I can't, like, in the game are so many items, locations and stuff. I can't memorize everything. Holy Grease. Okay, that's actually good. Like, now we have 6 Holy Grease. That's actually not, that's worth it. Because it's very few enemies are weak to holy damage, but some are. And it's nice to have the option at least available. Now I try to not fall down here. Okay, our next potential death threat is this guy sitting over there. I think it's safe to kill him, or it's the best practice to kill him. I will even will buff up. I think weapon buff's not needed, but got him. Doesn't look scary, but this guy can be scary. Very scary. Weird moveset, can jump around, sometimes hard to hit and so on. Just go to him and just kick. Basically, yeah. Kick him to, in German, in der Ecke zusammentreten would be the German version of it. Kick him in the corner, I don't know. Zusammentreten, what does this mean in English? You would say kick the crap out of him in the corner, something like this. Yeah, exactly, it's just... The next boss, I'm a bit scared. Do we need a level up? No. Do I need stuff? Well, we used our resources. I need to rest here 100%. So we just do this. Maybe I mark this place here as well, so we get faster to the capital in case we go somewhere else. But yeah, mark it. We go with leading grease. If Margit, Morgoth and Margit are potentially the same person. This is a fight I'm always a bit worried. A lot of things can go wrong, but I have practiced him quite a bit. I feel like it should be possible for me to defeat him. I have to buff in front of the fog gate, I think, because we start close to him. I would take this here out. A lot of things can go wrong in this fight, but yeah, should be okay. damage is already definite. Oh, it's really good attack. Play safe here. Could have went for another attack. And there was a proc. Ah, screw me. Shit. Clean. Was clean enough, let's put it that way. Damage is insane that we have.
The Erdbringer.
No time for talking, Mohg. Like I said, it's now boss rush mode. We are 3 hours 50. Quite a long time. Like, yeah, the bleeding in this game is just absolute insanity. Like, I did this. This is my special move I can do with this weapon. And this does quite a bit of damage. And there is even a talisman which would allow me to boost this even more. But I decided against it. By the way, chat, I don't need... I'm an idiot. I just noticed. I have now the I don't need the talisman anymore. The face one. So we even could have done more damage to him on hit.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment.
But yeah, we did the my special attack, and then the bleeding proc came out at the same time. It was massive damage.
The thorns are impenetrable. A husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide you.
Now we could do the Nefeli Luke quest if we would want to. He's already gone. Bite the dust. Fire giant. Level ups. That's what I wanted to do. I don't need this talisman anymore because due to the great rune that we have activated, I have 20 face now. I only need 15. So we can go with this and we get like an extra bit of strength. So that's pretty nice already. Level ups. So what are we going to level, chat? At the end, I want to have like 40 bigger for sure. 86. 86. So in theory, you can now level up strength a bit. Damage-wise, it would not make much of a difference. Make it something like this, though. Even though, well, we have not 86, but 85, or it doesn't matter. Too much, it's 1 damage, it's neglectable. I could maybe also put 2 levels in a cane at some point. But whatever. Next is our long way. That's wrong. That's right. Next is a long way to the fire giant. We also put something into bit into endurance, I feel. So the fire giant we defeat, and after the fire giant, you can just Malenia, our companion there at the bonfire, that she talks to us and helps us and gave us torrent and helps us level up. She has to sacrifice herself for this gigantic tree here to start burning. And this is mandatory in the story. You can't... Well, there is a way you can make her angry, then you have to sacrifice yourself, but you get the bad ending, except you undo the... Like, there's one thing you can do against that, actually. It's a bit complicated to explain. But, yeah, there are definitely ways what you could do with this. And that is what we are... there's the one way that is not the way that the game kind of thinks about. Like, it's not intended by the developers. And there you can use a wrong warp, a so-called wrong warp, to kind of trick the game and not have Melina sacrifice herself, though the game is kind of has no answer for this, except that Melina, you can still talk to her at specific points, even though that would usually be not possible, so you can avoid her sacrifice. Kind of interesting. And that usually I do on this route, though it takes a few tries for me to get the wrong warp going. Not very dangerous, it's just a bit annoying if it fails. We heal up. We could get another thing. Well, we can think about that, I think. Funny. Also a clip of... No, Mr. Gigantic Garab. I want this... Oh, it's not 5, it's 6. Whatever. Last time I didn't get it. We don't need it, but why not? But so far we're at the Fire Giant without dying. That's actually pretty good so far. There's only Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malikes, Gideon of Nier, Godfrey Horaloo, Rodagon, and that's the base game basically. That's any percent. The rest is like bonus. Okay, let's rest here again. Next section is a lot of riding on your horse. You have to go to distant places quite a few times. I take a very short bathroom break because I think I haven't done one in like 4.5 hours. Maybe also get something to snack really quick. I won't stream that long anymore. Let's see how far we can get. But yeah, back in a moment, chat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption here. But it was needed. I can say that at least. Anything gone here, chat? No. I also have this des counter command for chat. Like exclamation mark des or des. Everybody can use. In theory, only moderators should be able to add des to it. I hope that I've implemented this correctly. There's even like I can even with the chat command bring the counter up on my screen, which the top right, pretty nice. Okay, everybody should be back. Sound is there, image is there. You can hear me. You can see something. I think that's should be good to go. Only thing I'm not seeing is the YouTube chat. I have to change. Okay, now it's back. Awesome. Not even sure if this makes sense. If you can be spotted. It seems like, yeah, it can be spotted. If you use this on your spirit feed. Welcome back. Thank you. This is a thing where I always feel like, okay, if I jump wrong here, I just fall down the cliff and die. Gravity death is also a worry I have. My last, the first no death character, and I called Palsova Cliff. My friend group has a lot of... Oh god. What am I doing there? My friend group has a lot of jokes with gravity. I can imagine that. Let's reset this here, so we have our thing. It won't make no sense. So we are already here, chat. Close to the stuff. If I want to later get the other stuff, something I forgot to do. We could also talk to Nefeli Lu. Let's do some side stuff really quick. That we might need later or not. In theory, Nefeli Lu should be here in the round table hold. Funny that this guy is still alive and hasn't invaded me yet.
You again. I thought you'd the felly Luke. I'm glad to see. I found it in you were the one to make good use. I don't intend. I wonder
He gives us this talisman, which is nice.
I'll see you again.
Not sure if I have to talk to him about Nefeli Lu.
Then I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. I am you now, Bill. I understood. I took it in when so I put it to do not hesitate despite her looks.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again. I'll see you again.
Okay. If I want to do the Nefeli Lu quest, we have to go here. This time I did not really want to do the Nefeli Lu quest, but I've kind of... well, at least want to have the option. We have to go here anyway because we need the one part of the secret, the Halictory secret medallion thing that we need. And she should be now here waiting. We did everything right. Here she is now.
Oh, it's you. Well, I witnessed the oppression awaking. Put and though the justice to let the scar. Put and though the justice to let the scar.
Okay, this is a very annoying enemy. Got her, and here is the secret medallion.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with
No secrets lie with you. Very,
Leave me be.
very trustworthy what you're saying.
One of them? Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep it.
There is the Arctic Tree secret medallion.
Shows the medallion. It's only a cut for deep. My alas.
Now he dies, unfortunately. Lava here. Actually not too bad. I forgot that I have to go over the bridge here, chat. If you want to do the Nefeli Lu quest, I'm not sure if you have to summon her for this fight here or not. Usually I do it. And we have to fight this guy over there. And there she is. Pretty much the only summon I do just for the quest's sake. Yeah, usually people who claim to have no secrets hold many, exactly. Call it, KBG, killed by gravity. Okay, makes sense. Annoying dogs. What is this item here, chat? Does somebody know? Is this a rune arc or something? Yes, it's a rune arc. Awesome. We don't need it if we don't die. So there's that, but still I like to have it. That damage on your special attack, damn, yeah, it's massive. So we got this. Now to complete her quest, the interesting part is, after Morgoth is dead, you can complete her quest, complete her quest completely. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Ah, now we got invaded here. Maybe this is the reason why. So, Alright. And in your stead, I would have stayed in bed today, my friend. This is where the invader comes. So it comes when you do the... It seems like this is a trigger. You have to enter the secret medallion place to enter this fight. In theory, now we got also his armor set, which is... Or his armor set, which is pretty decent, maybe. But not as good. I would assume it's not as good as what we currently have. Well, it's actually the armor piece is a bit better too. Impressive. At least in some departments, like elemental resistance is not as great. But I would say they're pretty close.
Ah, please, it's pathetic. Ah, please, it's pathetic. Ah, please, it's pathetic.
Pathetic, she needs to think. If we would now want to complete, we would now need to go to the beginning and get her Stormhawk. But also we have to talk to Gideon of Nier. But this time I think I won't do her quest, chat. Maybe, I'm not sure. Because it just takes extra time. I would have to talk to this guy, he would tell you what's going on. You can talk.
So I had honestly determined, I suspect Dawson.
He kicked her out because she killed his thugs, and the people who did the massacre in the village were actually Ofnirs, and now there's this conflict story-wise. There's a theory that she is either the daughter or a descendant of the Storm King, or potentially Horalu.
Please.
So Godfrey.
It's pathetic, I know,
but her name indicates only that she is from the same tribe, clan, whatever.
So you know all right. For indulging my father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed. To think he'd... Where is the just he once told me he would never, as he simply...
I also remember why I did the dog.
Father has a now.
So usually what you need to do is go to this place where the game starts, using these towers here, which we also still have to... We have to go here actually at some point. Now let's do the fire giant first, chat. Wait, this weapon is just the Bloodhound's fang that we play is really strong. It's a bit too slow for my personal taste, but it's not that slow, to be honest. And not only that it's not that slow, it also has bleeding on it. It staggers really well because it's a great sword. Like a curved great sword. And yeah, this combination is just, yeah, turns out very deadly. Here's an item, I don't know what it is. I just want to check it out. It's just beast blood, I don't need that. Okay, now we're on the snow area, and this means we have to walk a lot. There's one passage that can maybe kill me, just movement-wise, but we will see. First of all, we get the map here. We get some fire blossoms. Do I need to rest here? I'm not sure. Did I collect the thing? What do we need? We need already 4 seeds. Okay. Here is a cookbook. No, it's a bell bearing is here in these ruins. I think. There's a stone number 8 on the way. A lot of stuff here we don't need. Need to play a bit more focused. What is this item? Moldering butterflies, it's funny. Here in this cold place. Here's an Eteria leaf on this place here. We take this with us, or 3 actually. You can craft some very powerful stuff out of it, but we won't do that in this run. For example, Exalted Flesh or Blood Boil Aromatic also both need Eteria leaves. Yeah, I have to stop for a moment. Hope we don't fall down. Okay, it's this thing. I don't need it, but well, it's nice to have. Now this dude over there will shoot at us. I'm always a bit worried that he hits us with this arrow. The items down there, but I can't get them. Oh god, that's potentially a rip. No, it's okay. Our horse, we survive it. But yeah, usually I don't want to get hit by that. That's in stone number 8. Somber's missing stone, we don't need it anymore. Still get it. I don't know why. Why not? Now we come to a relatively important site of grace here. Okay, what do we need? We have cracked blade, so don't need that much. I go to the right. Oh, last time I died a very stupid death. I remember that now. I think we have to go right. And there's the bonfire, then there's the lake. At the lake we can get seppuku. I get this usually, even though I don't need it. That's a very powerful spell that is, on paper at least, useful to have. And it should be somewhere close to this tree. And usually, yeah, I'm too bad at hitting it. Screw me, I didn't see it. I have to wait one round. Too late again, chat. Oh, I got it. Okay, we need to go in this direction. But if we later want to make Commander Nile, we would have to go up here. We usually already do this. Not sure if this helps, but maybe it does. There's a cool skip for Commander Nile, like how you get to the fort's Sol or Castle Sol, whatever it's called. Decently fast. But that, yeah, would be risky. Like, if I miss a jump, I'm dead. Or I have to quit out. But yeah, we don't need this for any percent. This is just for getting it maybe later. Let's go to the fire giant now. You see, it's a long riding section here, which usually the idea of the game is you have this massive new area which you can explore and find new stuff and so on. And yeah, we're not doing that. We're just going straight to fire giant and hope that this guy works out. Now the dragon will appear at some point. There he is. Okay, the flying attack's usually bad, but I think we are through. Yeah, we made it, chat. We made it. Don't worry, we made it. Still, though, a long way to walk. Should have just gotten this here before I touched the fire. Whatever. Okay, chat. This we got. Is there one? Here's one. Seven. The spirit spring is always strange positioning wise. A few more butterflies, which we don't need anymore. Time is running so hard in this game. Was an item that I usually collect there, but I'm not sure what it was. Or whatever. Currently I don't feel like I'm missing an item or so. Just be careful I don't fall down here. So here's a question, chat. Are we going to fight the invader or not? That I'm not 100% sure, chat. There's one sacred tier we could still get. It's invader. Last time I did the invader. We don't need to. That would be the invader. I think I'd have to go down here, chat. I want to have this bonfire here. in case something goes horribly wrong. It's pretty optional. It has rivers of blood, so this weird thought. It's not that difficult, but yeah, with this weapon last time it worked pretty well. But I don't know. I mean, in theory, you can get to this thing. Yeah, we could. It's a bit scary, to be honest. I have to play it really clean. Oh god. Okay, these birds. No. Terrifying enemy. We just rest here. I don't see the need currently. I would love to get another seed. Last time I killed the red wolf and got the last seed by this, so we have an additional flask, but I don't know. Do I really need it? Like, a lot of things can go wrong with a fire giant. There is our friend. This I don't need, chat. Stamina regeneration I have in. I have equipped. Okay, wish me luck, chat. Where I frame it like this. It's actually a good move, chat. Oh, I have to weapon wrong. Not that well played. Oh, that's a good attack. Unfortunately, not enough damage. No, I'm dead. Messy, that fight. Man, do something cool. Can we hit him, please? Yeah, could be it. Man, dude, just one hit. Oh, chat. Not a huge fan of this out. Meine Güte. Sorry for... I'm not sure which language I even just spoke. It was intense, yeah. It was not a clean fight. I couldn't land the last few hits, like... He always rolled away a bit too early. I always tried to hit him with this here, just to get the extra damage kick out of it, but... He did not want to get hit by that. I also didn't play clean, unfortunately. I got hit by a lot of stuff I usually don't get hit by. That was a bit wonky, but still, we made it. That means we are now... Fire Giant defeated. No death. Awesome. Got a lot of souls as well. Just go with 10 Arcane, so just we do a little bit more of the other damage type. And what we could do, chat, just to get our last healing flask. Like, I would like to have one more healing flask. Oh no. No, okay, I didn't fight him. Okay, I have the right... I thought I didn't have the right fire for it. Well done though, thank you. Now the first big hit was alright, that thing was rough, but you smashed it. Yeah, I thought the one when he hit me there, I got hit by the fire. That scared me a bit. That was not intended to get hit by the fire there. We'll find the Red Wolf Radagon really quick. It's not on my list because it's completely optional now in this particular course here, but whatever. He will die. I can already spoil he will die insanely fast if nothing goes completely wrong. Played him not clean, but whatever. It was still calculated, so don't worry. Just want to nuke him as fast as I can. Bit endurance here. So here we can get the next thing here. Then we can get the next golden seed, and that might help us a bit. Also, Trina Lily for free. Godskin Duo will be, yeah, pretty big when it comes to that. What is this item? Just a sword key. Fire giant. Oh yeah, we have now to take range paths. Because now on the list you can see... Oh, we have the wrong warp. That's what we would do next. And it means we have to right a little bit. We have to go here for the wrong warp. I should get the flask before I forget it. Always so much stuff that you can forget. Now I have 11 flasks total, I think. So yeah, 11. 8 here. A few more over there. I try not to trigger this sniper crab. Not a crab, I know, but you know what I mean. These dudes are kind of scary. So next stop, let's check our stats really quick. We have 45 vigor with all the stuff. Pretty good. Would still like to get to 60 later for the really late game stuff. Godskin Duo should be okay though. Okay. Let's move on further, chat. Get here blood crease. I hear you get 3 blood crease. I always wondered, where did I get those from? From here. I didn't craft them myself. They don't notice us on the horse. Did you see this? Even because we use the invisibility stuff. Really helpful. Yes, 3 crystal buds. Okay. So here we go to the top tower. Take the bonfire. Get the imbued sword key. We could get a second one. For the Nefeli Lu quest you need one, also at one. I would have to sneak around in Rare Lucaria. Currently not what I want. I'm completely honest with you. This would be lead back to the beginning of the game. The Chapel of Anticipation, so yeah. We, however, want to perform a wrong warp to get to Farah Missoula. I mean, in theory, all I need to do now to complete the quest... I'm not sure, chat. What do you think, chat? Shall we complete the Nefeli Lu quest again? It would be a detour, though. Nefeli Lu is an NPC, a character. So in here we do a wrong warp. But I need in a second of these sword imbued sword keys. And I would get another ancient dragon smithing stone we would get for it for these. We don't need it for this run, to be honest. But let's say you would play... Like, the reason why I always consider it is if I would play a run with not a somber stone weapon, but with like there are two smithing stones in the game: the somber smithing stones and the normal smithing stones. And from the normal smithing stones, you need much more to up to maximum to bring a weapon to the maximum upgrade level. For the somber stones, you only need 10. In my case, I only have 9, but 10s I can get later. And in the case of these, you need 12 on each tier. That's 96 plus the last one is 97 stones. That's a lot. However, yeah, both have this somber ancient dragon stone, smithing stone, I think is the name of it. And this is the ancient dragon smithing stone. And we would get one as a reward for completing the Neferli quest. We don't need it because we don't use a normal weapon. But yeah, that's a lot. That's why nobody in runs, or why people in runs often play these somber smithing stone weapons. And there are not that many in the game, unfortunately, that you can get your hands on early. Like, there are a lot of weapons actually in the game, but getting your hands on those weapons early is kind of pain. Some of them, maybe. I definitely won't swap the weapon for this one at all. It's maybe for like a future run or whatever, for NG+, maybe playing this character again. Though I can also get ancient somber smithing stones otherwise. Like, there are multiple ways of getting those. It's just the earliest you can get. So here I make a save state because this could crash my game completely. Could damage the save game, but usually that doesn't happen. I think just for time sake, we won't complete, even though I already spent time. I say skip, awesome. So now we do the wrong warp. Usually I ask chat, shall I do the wrong warp? But we just do it. So the wrong warp, yeah. Usually, now that we defeated the giant, we have to go to this thing here, which is this gigantic soup bowl. Like, it's the forge of the giants. And there's a fire in it that is powerful enough to burn the tree, this gigantic glowing tree in the background. And that is needed to complete the story. This and getting the rune of death from over there. So in the game, when you do this, Malenia sacrifices herself. You can also sacrifice yourself if you play another ending. But yeah, Malenia would sacrifice and then she's dead. That's very unfortunate. But that's what the game basically wants you to do. The only way to save Malenia is to sacrifice yourself by going to the direction of the frenzied flame, basically the bad ending of the game. So you can go for the bad ending, which is usually not possible to get rid of, but there's one way to get rid of it as well, which is also intended by the game. That's by getting Michaela's needle. So you can basically undo the influence of the frenzied flame on you, even if you have talked to the 3 fingers. But yeah, I don't want to dive too deep into that territory. But usually Malenia sacrifices herself, and then you land here in this particular area, which is called Farum Azula. And in the game, we were there before. Chat, don't tell me I didn't take the bonfire here. I'm an idiot. Whatever. So now we skip it definitely, because I would have to ride all the way back up there. But yeah, that's actually very stupid of mine. However, yeah, these 4 belfries have teleporters that port you to some places that are basically often sneak peeks. Like here, you can get early into the game, but you can't get to the actual Farum Azula area. You are kind of, it's just a platform to see down here's an item or so. So it's just a sneak peek to say, hey player, look what cool areas await you late in the game still. However, technically we are already in Farum Azula by doing this. And now we come to how this wrong warp stuff works. So what we're now going to do is we go to the map and port somewhere on the map. In my case, I will port to the round table hold, our base. And if I then quit out of the game, this by the way also works on PlayStation, and I would assume also on Xbox if you can force quit the game with it. On PlayStation it's also possible, I think. If you quit out during the loading screen, the very specific point in time, which is close at the end of loading, then the game, it's my theory how it works, is not able to write into your save file where your character currently is. But it knows you were in Farum Azula. And every area in the game has like a default place to be. And if you load back into the file, it says, well, I have no idea where the player currently should be, but he was in Farum Azula. So I place him to the standard location of Farum Azula. And that is exactly where you land after Malenia sacrifices herself, because that is how you would actually get to Farum Azula. There's no bridge or pathway to walk or ride there. It's just a place you got teleported to in the game. And yeah, this is kind of how this wrong warp works. So I potentially won't make it first try, but I'll try. So I load now. Maybe I think it was too early, but maybe I'm wrong. I also need my task manager in the background. And since you have to quit out of the game, you could in theory crash your or damage your save file as well, but never happened to me before. And I have a save state, like a backup of the save file. So there's that. Now we have to unfortunately start the game again. Load back into the game, and if it worked, I will be in Farum Azula. And we quit. This means I quit out too early, which is actually good, because if I quit out too late, I have to walk again, because we have to go back here. We land then in the round table hold, which is very unfortunate, because I forgot to take a bonfire. Yeah, so we have to do it again. This is like the best case scenario, that I quit out too late. We have to do it again. You have to quit, like, at the moment the little bar snaps back to the back part of this loading bar. You know what I mean? Like a specific point in the loading you have to hit. So the game is not able to write this information. It's relatively precise, but it's definitely doable. Like I said, if you do everything right, you land where you should not be. Nope, was too early again. But too early is better than too late. Oh, it was far too late. I think now we have to walk, I think. I dreamed for a moment. Oh, I closed my task manager for unknown reasons. Because if you quit out of the game, usually the Elden Ring.exe takes a moment to work. Yeah, it was too late. Unfortunately, we have to walk again. Because I forgot to go up there. It's like the worst mistake that I could have done, I think. It was just my own incompetence here, unfortunately. I could have taken the bonfire up there, so I could I don't have to walk up all the way again. But now we know at least I quit out. This is the thing I need to use. The one below. But now I quit out too late. I want to quit out too early. In the best, like, if it fails, I want to be too early. I forgot to take the side of grace here on top. Which would have made this a bit faster to get back to where we need to be. We need now to warp back to Farum Azula, of course. use a teleporter here. This also works for other areas, by the way. And this, you can do this, by the way, in theory. You can write after you left the building here, the first step on fire. You can just write here and go to Farum Azula if you want. Like this, there's no restriction, nothing that hinders you. How annoying, but yeah, it's a cool skip. I agree with that. It's pretty neat. So we are back to where we were. I'm not sure if you even have to stand there, but you just usually go there. Ah, too late again, chat. I already know it. That was 100% too late. We are now. We should be in the round table hold. That's getting too late for me. No, it worked. That was it felt far too late. But yeah, now we are in Farum Azula, even though if you look at the tree, you see it's not burning. Usually, if you are here, the tree is burning. So now we are in Farum Azula. Malenia is not dead. So that's pretty cool, in my opinion. But this is not intended. This is a bug. This is a glitch that we abuse here. It's not like some secret or whatever. And wait till the game makes saves for a moment, but sometimes it takes a lot of time. Oh, come on, game. Just save. I don't want to quit out. I could have also, of course, just do it the normal way. By the way, I need to do this here as well. Next would be Godskin Duo. I'm really getting tired here. Come on, game. Just want to make sure that if something goes wrong, that I'm here again. Don't have to do the skip. Whatever. It doesn't want. We use our favorite ability again. Okay. Doesn't work here, I think, against the dragon. But whatever. Stone number 8. Okay, this we don't need. Another stone 8. Like now we get all the stone, this missing stone 8. That are so nice to have. kind of dangerous what I'm doing here. Do we need something from here? No. There's some enemy here, I forgot. Missing stone 9. And we are at the Godskin duo, chat. Yeah, so Godskin duo, you can imagine, is also kind of annoying, but there's a cool strat to deal with them. Let's hope the cool strat also works. Oh god. Okay, chat. I was going to ask if you have a particular threat with those two. Yeah, the sleeping pods threat. Because those dudes can sleep. We have now 8 pods. I had 9 in the past, but I have no idea where the 9th pod is I get from. It doesn't matter too much. We can also go inside the boss arena actually. The boss fight triggers when I go past these two here. It's still a fairly precise thing to do. I'm a bit worried, to be honest. We just go. I tried again. I just want to have all my healing potions, chat. -1. Okay, it's better. We need this here. We need all the stuff we have. Most important part is that we are invisible. That's very important. Now we have a moment, time to kind of think about what we're going to do. So I won't buff. The buffing comes later. A weapon is upgraded. This thing I have, okay, I think we got everything. Can't make it, I could try to get another level up, but it should be okay. What we're going to do is, I make myself invisible. I heal up. I equip this here. So what I'm going to do now is a range strat, but we throw, and we don't have to aim that high. 1, 2. Those go now into the middle and both will sleep. You need 2 bombs for it. This works because I'm invisible. So what we're going to do now is buffing fully up. And yeah, if everything works fine, this will be over fast. If not, we have a problem. Oh. What I'm going to do is hit this guy as hard as I can. And I hit him further while he dies. I continue hitting him because you have seen it, chat. Didn't see it. Oh god. Got him. One of the cleanest fights I worked out. That's it. Then what Scots can do. With this strat, it's relatively easy. But yeah, it's usually you have to have a lot of damage. This I only needed 2 sleeping pods. You can do it with, if you want to play very safe, you throw another sleeping pod when they appear, and then you sleep him, and so on. Then you kill him again and can't do stuff. Play it a bit. Yeah, I unfortunately got hit there one time. Want to have full HP because with full HP I do more damage. Oh yeah, we need to level up, chat. I saw the health bar was depleting even though he was dead when you still attack. Yeah, that's exactly that's a trick. That's a trick from actually something like this also existed in Dark Souls 1 with the 4 kings. Like when they die, you can also hit them and they lose HP while dying because they still have a hitbox, even though they have 0 HP as entity. All of them count towards the total HP bar of this boss. Same here. It's basically like very old 4 kings mechanic, if that makes sense. And I played like this. So that was, yeah, deliberate. Could have maybe used the my step attack there. Also want to get rid of those. That's why we also collect these Trina lilies. If I would have now failed and would have to craft more, we still had 9 lilies, so I had quite a few tries here. If you die, the setup is a bit different, but it still works. You have to be, before you enter the fog gate, you have to use Assassin's Gambit. Speaking of. And then, yeah, you throw these fire bombs. Sorry, I just was worried falling off the cliff here. This talisman I don't need. It's always scary to make this jump, though. So we don't do it. It's too far on the run. I don't need it. I don't want to risk it. I just always... Like, I never glitched down there and died, but it always looks like it could easily happen. So that's why I never go for it. The next section is also a scary one. Have you ever died to the parkour but here? No. Never. I died one time jumping down on this pillar from where the dock was and I grabbed the rune. One time I think I died jumping down there. Not in a level 1 run, but it happened to me once maybe, but it's very rare. I usually feel relatively confident here. Now this section here, that's completely annoying. Oh god. This section here worries me though greatly. So many things can go wrong here. Okay, we got it. Just waiting till the bird is gone. Because here's an item that we want. These birds are just insanely annoying and deadly. Next section is also a bit scary, like quite a few scary. Here now we get the last thing to upgrade our weapon. This is the Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Long name for an item, but it's pretty cool. It's the Titanite slab of this game here. And yeah, next is Malikes. Malikes is of course scary. Oh, we do Malikes, we maybe go to the capital. No, we don't. This is also always a bit scary. Beat this attack. Okay. I know I sent the elevator down, chat. That was a mistake. We need it up. So we call it. Because later if we go to Placidusax, we want to have the elevator up here. I don't need to send it down. Though it's kind of deadly if I would get from the other side, but we have the bonfire. Now we can upgrade our weapon actually to a 2+10. Of course, when I fight Malikes and these late game bosses, I would love to have my weapon fully upgraded. Though it doesn't make damage-wise that big of a difference. We are +9 now. Now we come to the last weapon upgrade. Is there anything else? Like, in theory you could do the capital stuff. But yeah, the crazy stuff I did last time. I don't need to do this with this character. I just can play it safe here. So besides the Great Bridge, the bonfire we have to take. Anything else we need, chat? $12K. Do we have some $12K? 7.5. And we can level up here before we go. Malikes, also terrifying opponent. Okay, we need like 500 runes. we collected quite well. I would say damage is here the most important part. Like, we need to kill him fast. The faster we kill him, the less time I have to make for making mistakes. We'll stay with the blood grease. How many do I have? 5, that's enough. Another Slumberstone 7, those are kind of rare. Okay, we don't have infinite time here, so I have to get stuff going, chat. We buff outside the boss arena. Okay, wish me luck, chat. Maliketh, next boss. Do something cool, chat. That is chat, I call him. That's very good. Ah, screw me. HP. Not a clean fight. So far, everything is awesome. Got him. Very clean. It was a very fantastic pattern for me. GG. First phase was not that clean. The second phase was very clean. But it was also a really good pattern for me. That was sick, thank you. Don't ask me how many hours I practiced this guy. First phase was very wonky. Yeah, it's very different from the 6-hour stream of level 1 tries here. But there I die in one hit. And I would have died here if I got hit in phase 1 a bit. Now comes the most annoying enemy of all, Gideon Ofnir. Oh god. I hate this guy so much. Last time I went here, leveling I think was what I forgot. I'm happy that you liked the level 1 grind streams. Before this run I also did a level 1 run with the Iron Fist, but I did it on German, in the German stream. Always a bit tough for me to find like a balance between streaming there and here. I want to have live. A lot of live, but I also want to have damage. A lot of damage. How much do we have? 50. We have 50 vigor. Is anything I need against our friend? I have this. That's okay. I can craft a new one. I still don't have a rhymed crystal bud though. I can't craft frost, but I don't need frost. Talismans are okay. Last time I had a lot of luck with Gideon. Like, he was very, very nice to me last time. On which side? There was an item lying here somewhere. I forgot where it was. But I'm glad you enjoyed those streams. I'm always a bit worried that because, yeah, I don't know, after grinding a boss for like several hours, you get kind of angry. Or I get angry. I hate getting angry in stream. So now the tree's burning. So before we did the Malenia skip thing, the Wong warp, the tree was not burning. Because Malenia didn't sacrifice herself. However, now that we got the Rune of Death, we got teleported to the Ashen version of the capital that's now demolished. And this version here of this map does not exist without the tree burning. That's why this also, I think, kind of works. And you only need to defeat Malikes, I think. On paper, in theory. In theory, with the Wong Warp, you could skip the Fire Giant. I think you could still complete the game without defeating the Fire Giant. Okay, chat. Now comes the most annoying, terrifying enemy in the game, this guy here. I'm not looking forward to fight this dude. I don't need the invisible thing, I think. Double check, this is strength. I don't have a better talisman right now. We could level up or something still, but yeah, I think he should not one-shot us. I think we're kind of tanky. Like on level 1, he one-shots us with pretty much everything. I have to admit, I'm kind of nervous. So we start with a backstep. And then we just hope that he plays along well, else we are kind of screwed, as always.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Elden Lord, it's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marquez had hopes for us, but we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Got him. There was so much damage. Was relatively okay.
Cannot become a lord.
Smackdown, yeah, exactly. Shut up, Ofnir. I defeat you fair and square. I don't like you.
A god.
Like it looks so easy. Like he can be very annoying. Like on a fully leveled character, it's okay. But on a level 1 character, this guy is an absolute nightmare. You have no idea how annoying he is. Okay, so now we have to, like, damage wise, I feel okay. I want to invest a little bit further into HP because of Elden Beast at the end. I think we'll make the next few level ups into health. He did heal mid-fight too, yeah. But that he always does, so... Yeah, he has to chuck a flask. He has infinite mana though, so that kind of helps, I guess. Okay, next fight is also not easy. Like, this fight can easily kill me as well, but here I'm more confident because I'm pretty capable against this guy. Let's put it that way. Like, I can fight it. Unfortunately, yeah, like I said, I'm streaming for too long. It's late, I'm tired. So it's not the ideal. Yeah, the moon kicks. That's a good... I know exactly what kick you mean. I'm really nervous, chat. 9k. I forgot the number, chat. I don't have to look it up. 2,000. Roundabout, a bit less. 1,800 or so. Do we have something in this ballpark? 1,600, 200, maybe more. Not sure if it's enough. We will see. Nah, that was enough. What level are we at? 85. That's not that high, but it's okay. Okay, chat. Next fight. Horaloo. I think we have to buff outside the boss arena. I have to craft new grease here. We can bleed. One of my favorite boss fights, by the way. I'm dead. No. That was not good. Thought he gets me there. What would be unfortunate. I think now it gets better. I feel like last time I did more damage here. Oh, fuck. There's the death. Unfortunate. I didn't expect that this one-shots me, but I didn't play well. I did not get good into the fight. Very unfortunate. So late in the run, and then this attack, I always dodge it. At the beginning of the fight, I noticed, oh shit, I'm not playing well. Well, whatever. Next try. Then it's a one death run now. It's not the end of the world. I feel like my attributes are a bit too low. Not sure if I did last time more damage or so. Well, we'll see. Oh god. Damage is better. Was a bit unfortunate also that we were in this annoying corner there. Oops. Ah, so unfortunate that I died there. Was so much bad luck. The try was simply bad. I didn't play well there. I didn't get well into the fight of the thing. It was a relatively clean. I think I didn't even heal, right? It didn't even hit me in this try, right? It was no hit. Well. Oh yeah, leveling up. Now Elden Beast. I feel like he wasn't a bad spot. You would have had him. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. The try was just I didn't get into the rhythm of the fight well at the beginning, something like that. I did not expect that he one-shots me though. I thought I had full HP there. I thought, okay, it should be. I think it was a counter hit because I was rolling or so too late. Ah, so unfortunate. Like, I dodged this particular attack that killed me a million times. I always dodged. I can't remember the last time this attack hit me. That's so unfortunate. And from not doing good to killing him, no hit is good. Yeah, that is true. It's so unfortunate it's so late in the run, right? It's not. I have no excuse for it though. It's just me. It was me not playing well. Next fight, I have to look into my notes because I forgot the resistances again. He's resistant against everything, right? No, fire is his weakness. Elden Beast is strong against everything. Especially holy. Like, holy damage would be the worst damage I can go against Elden Beast. By the way, this is the last boss for the run. Like, if I defeat Elden Beast now next try, then the run is complete. Then yeah, I hope you don't mind. Maybe we do this next stream or so, that we do the optional bosses after this. But I feel like I need a break from, or I need to sleep actually. It's far too late. Sounds good. Yeah, okay. So that would complete the run. 5 hours, 20. I had one break, 3 minutes or so. Last time it took me a bit more than this. I hoped I would get under 5 hours, to be honest, but I did too much optional stuff. I think 5 hours would be possible, but now let's see how this works. Oh, this is wrong. I need fire this time. Because he can't bleed. Anything we don't have. I rested at the bonfire, right? I think I did. So Radagon is also a boss I usually, by now, it's not my favorite fight, but it's okay fight, I think, by now. And these, I'm pretty okay against Radagon, I would say. I have to heal up here because we need to buff for Elden Beast after that. Let's hope we have enough HP for when things go really wrong. 1, 2, 3. Oh, best attack. Didn't play well there. Oh god. I thought I had more damage on him already. I thought I had more damage on him. And like I said, the last fight though is definitely a fight where I expect to maybe die at 1 or 2 times. I got hit there unfortunately by the kick because I was too greedy. And then from there it went kind of downhill. I feel also like I should have pumped more stats into damage. I feel like always damage is missing. Oh yeah, speaking of damage is missing, I have to... No, not that command, that command. Very unfortunate. The fight started so well. I should stick to my plan here. 1, 2, 3. Not a good pattern. Maybe that's how it should look. Didn't hit. Oh, that was close. Oh no. Got it. Recognize the attack a bit late. Elden Stars. That's a bit unfortunate actually that... Okay, we got that. Didn't even get hit by Elden Stars, which is good. We have to run to win. Oh, this attack I always go up against. this attack. Man, that was a bad pattern, shit. Now something can go wrong. Because I'm so bad at jumping this year. We got it. GG, chat. Holy moly. It was unfortunate I died 2 times here at the end. Man, two deaths. That was too close, chat. Almost no death. So yeah, that was the not the deathless run, but the 2 death run. Very unfortunate that we just died 2 times. Against 2 bosses, it was very close, yeah. Horalu, yeah, I just played bad. It's a bit unfortunate. To be fair, it's also very late in the morning for me already. I'm kind of tired, so I have a good excuse why I didn't play that well. But yeah, that was not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, Gang Rider TV on YouTube. Yeah, we just made it. We just defeated any percent, basically. $107. Let's see what does more. Okay. Something like this. So the diminishing returns are less. Yeah, so the next boss would be Commander O'Neill. Unfortunately, 2 death. But it's a new personal best for me. Oh, it was so close. It was really close. Last time I defeated all the bosses. Let me just stop the timer for now. That stop does not reset the timer. So we stop the timer here. Can I save this already as a new PB? Or should I do this next time? I'm not sure how this program works exactly. But yeah, it was very close, chat. 2 stupid deaths at the very end. Like the Radagon death was, yeah, I don't know, it was stupid. I should have just stick to my game plan against him. And then, yeah, I don't know. I used this special attack. I thought, yeah, just a bit of extra damage. But this he followed up with a very fast stomp attack. And this kind of brought me into bad luck. Or into a tough position, let's put it that way. And then I didn't manage to recover or get back into the fight. I was just thinking, okay, when do I heal up again? Do I do this at the end or on? Got it next run for sure. Yeah, that is potentially. Next run is the deathless one, yeah. I hope it will be. Then piece the whole run together. Yeah, that would also be a way to do it. But yeah, like I don't feel like I need to practice rather much. It's a fight I'm so familiar with by now. It's just, yeah, it would have been so cool to complete it. And last time I did not die at these two bosses though. I defeated Elden Beast first try and Toralu also. How are you doing today, Chris? Doing well. I'm kind of tired. I'm very happy. Last time it took me 8 deaths to complete the game. Now it's only 2. And last time it was also, every death was kind of avoidable. Today it was like, I don't know, I was too nervous a bit at the end and didn't play well. I was tired. There were a lot of factors, but at the end it was just me not playing well. And then the next try I just destroyed them. That was good. Honestly, if you wasn't against the wall at Toralu, you would... Yeah, the wall made it also difficult. It was a tough spot to dodge this attack. You make yourself sound like an athlete. Yeah, well, I have to admit this was kind of exhausting because you have to like play for 5.5 hours fully focused. Don't do stupid stuff. Don't die. There's so many things you have to keep in mind. What item to get, what buff, where to buff, and so on. But yeah, it's, of course, you can always improve with stuff like this. It's a bit unfortunate that we run out of time here, simply because I would love to show you the other bosses as well as last time. But yeah, it's just too late for me right now, and I really need to go to bed. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for entertaining me this evening morning. Yeah, glad you enjoyed it here. Thank you also, Bibzula, for your support. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? I'm not really mad, to be honest. I'm actually pretty excited that it worked so well, I have to admit. It's just unfortunate that we were like, so it was so close to completing the run deathless. That would have been awesome. But yeah, the deathless run is always like a big challenge. But yeah, 2 deaths, not too bad, to be honest. Like, considering this is my second time I ever tried completing the game deathless. So in this regard, it was not too bad. So the bot has to save this stuff, chat. Just click here on save. To get so close to a challenging run is very good, yeah. I mean, usually deathless is a strange category in this regard, simply because it is so, like, the success of the run is always at risk. Like, every mistake you do, you fall down a cliff because you're stupid or so. Don't pay attention for a moment, and that's over. It's over, basically. It's not deathless anymore. It's different, like in a level 1 run or something. When I die, I just give it another try, and maybe I get a bit angry after an hour, but that's basically it. I still have the ability to complete it level 1. Interested in a Minecraft mod pack? Currently not, no. I can't Thanks for the offer. I can't remember when the last time I played Minecraft. Fantastic game though, but currently not on my priority list. Oh, interesting. So yeah, chat, what are we going to do with all of this nonsense? I'm not sure. I just really know I need to go to bed. So this I can close. I can also close Elden Ring by now. I hope that the hitless thing saves the stuff. I just hope it saves well. It doesn't matter too much, to be honest. Almost 5 AM for me, yeah. It's just too late. I did not expect to stream that long, but yeah, it's kind of fascinating to play these runs and I always lose track of time. So yeah, let me just think. Is there anything I need to say? When do I stream next time, chat? I can't tell you that. Maybe tomorrow evening again. Maybe not. I'm not sure yet. Just maybe to finish the business or so. I'm not 100% sure yet. So in the upcoming time, there will be more streaming stuff. For sure. Also on the German channel, I might start a new run or something. I'm not sure yet. And let me just think. What else is there to do? Yeah, I still work on lore content for the main channel. If you're into Lord of the Rings stuff, check that out as well. If it's hopefully done soonish. And then next month, the 21st of June, I think, yeah, the Elden Ring DLC comes out. So I will definitely cover that in some ways and play this on stream and so on. So there's that. Not 100% sure how I will cover this or stream this and so on, but yeah, we will find a way. For sure. Did I forget to press the end screen button? Yeah, I forgot to press the button. Well, there's that. Oh, Chris, regarding Lord of the Rings, you hyped for War of the Rohirrim? Yeah, kind of. Well, hype is maybe a strong word. After having a lot of, let's say, not so great adaptations and stuff for Lord of the Rings, you might think, like, I'm a bit, what do you say? Vorsichtig. Careful with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, the Gollum game, Rings of Power before that. I mean, Return to Moria was kind of great. And I hope also that the Tales of the Shire game that might come up is also pretty nice. We will see how those turn out and War of the Rohirrim, but I'm very curious what they will do with this in particular. And yeah, we'll definitely look into it when it's out. Okay, the release date here on YouTube says it's 13th of December 2024, so this year. That's not that far away anymore. But it's only the United States cinema. I'm not sure when it comes here in Germany. So yeah, we have to figure that out. No, I feel that Rings of Power was a bit of a letdown, and yeah, Gollum game was trash. I have the Mines of Moria game and enjoyed that from what I did play, but it didn't complete it, yeah. Pretty much same, like, it's a decent game, but I think in this genre you have far better options, I think. It's just was interesting because of the license. The Gollum game, yeah, the Gollum game is really unfortunate of a game. We talked so many times about it. I feel like the developers definitely kind of treated the law respectful, if that makes sense. But on the other side, they yeah, mechanically, game design wise, the Gollum game is not that great. Oh, the old Sierra Hobbit game. No, I never played that one. Return of the Moria is one of those good piece of candy Tolkien games. Yeah, it's definitely a good game compared to Gollum and other stuff. It's a decent game. You can play it. You can play it with friends, have fun with it, have a good time with it as well. I would say, though, in comparison to the big co-op survival games, it might be a bit lacking, but I think they also updated it a little bit. Serop is comparable to Ocarina of Time. Very good. Oh, interesting. Maybe have to do some research on this. But yeah, enough talking. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day, evening, a good night, or a good day whenever you might watch this. I hope you found this in any shape or form entertaining. If so, maybe on YouTube, press a like button. You know, maybe leave a comment. You know the stuff. Subscribe. Check my channels. You find all the stuff in the description and so on. On Twitch, of course, leave a follow if you enjoyed this. Thank you again for the for your subscription. Much appreciated. Especially over such a long time already. It's like a year. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, good night. Yeah, thank you. At this game, the Eagles drop them off at Mirkwood, and Beorn doesn't appear until the end of when he kills. But that's actually somewhat similar to the book, I think. Though, to be fair, the book, the battle description is very vague, and you only learn it from the, like, Bilbo is knocked out, and then he learns from Gandalf what happens at the end. Later, just getting told this stuff. It's pretty close to my recollection. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, Lake Town missions, interesting. But yeah, whatever. I end the stream. Thank you for watching. See you people next time. Goodbye.